Yes, you know what? I approve. I respect it.
I wish I had unmuted to capture your realization of that sooner. Damn it.
I hate you so much.
I put way too much effort into just completely keeping you in the vague about this.
Yeah, I mean, I ended up guessing correct after all, but like, it's still.
That's correct. That's what's the actual thing, so I don't have to change it next time.
Also,
hi, everyone.
Would you wait? Also, in case you didn't know, we've been audible like this entire time on stream.
I am paused right when you were realizing.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we're audible now.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Give me a moment while I get the stream up.
Fuck you.
So I can, because I always get stream up in case stream dies and I can't tell, just via like frame loss or something, or if there's an error on Twitch's end. Mute that tab.
Error on Twitch's end? Never.
What are you talking about?
Did you hear about the Twitch thing recently, by the way?
The ad block thing?
The ad block thing from today.
Oh, the 480p thing?
Yes. Okay.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. It's time for some Pokemon White action. Let me update the title.
Wait,
there we go.
What was the point of even changing the title in the first place? Yes?
So that you wouldn't know, and because again, the original idea was I was gonna boot up Ranger first, and you'd be like, "What? This wasn't in calculations at all." And then I'd be like, "Nah, it's Gen 5." Let's not mess around. Ooh, I hope I have the right screen showing. I have. Okay, yeah. Either way. Hi, everyone. Time for some black and white.
Hi, everyone.
Rather Pokemon White. That is actually the incorrect screens in the places. There we go. We want that to be the top screen. Time for our first Pokemon stream, and I'm deliberately choosing Gen 5 for this for one major reason. Gen 5 is the only game I haven't gone back to since its launch. I've even done some post-game stuff after the fact with Gen 6, gone back to Gen 7 a couple times. Gen 8's too recent for me to consider going back to it. This is the game it has been the longest.
You've gone back to Gen 4?
Yeah, through Heart Gold Soul Silver at least once since.
Okay.
And I figure it's the perfect time to do a stream for this series. And also I should make a note and thank of someone. You might notice because I had to, put the whole bottom screen down here. That I didn't have space for my social, so I'd like to thank fellow Twitch streamer and friend of ours, Sniper SR, for some CSS, allowing me to make that little scroller there on the bottom. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Because the last time I'd said, again, it's been a decade. The only time I've actually gone back to the Sense technically is around the time, I just realized that the game audio was still muted, was around the time Poke MMO added Gen 5 to it, where I got about 3 gems deep, I think. That was the B button.
What is this?
What?
G Warrior.
Oh yeah. That's the Gundam reference.
What in the fuck?
And this is also admittedly partial practice for an eventual LP of the game, because, yeah, Pokemon is not a series I go back to too often, so I need the practice where I can get it. Especially for a game where I can't rely on old Pokemon as much, because something that Gen 5 was the first to do, that Gen 8 would kind of do in its own little way, slightly, is it was a soft reboot. In that, until post-game, none of the earlier 493 Pokemon are available. Just numbers 494 through, Anthem, what number numerically was the last Unova Pokemon?
Fuck. Fuck.
It's late 500s, I know, because they had 150 again.
It was... Shit, my brain. I have the number in my brain. It was 649. Because Genesect is 649.
Right. Also, I just realized that my controls are wrong. Down is literally up and up is down.
What? How did you... Huh? How did you do that?
The options were in a weird order. Wait, what the hell? This game has an option for a QWERTY keyboard? How have I never noticed this?
How did you not?
Good question, but also why?
Listen, honestly, it's sarcastic, but all I can say is, why not? Why did you not? Why would it not?
Fair enough.
It sounds sarcastic, but it's pretty serious in this case.
Alright, time to meet our rivals, sort of. This is Sharon. He's kind of a dick, but he means well. This is Bianca. She's a bit of a klutz, but she's great. Get used to seeing them. You're going to see them a lot, because this was arguably the first game that introduced the... No, it just very much was.
Rival fights.
Yeah. Because we technically have 3 rivals in this game. Something Gen 6 would do as well, but worse.
But worse. Gen 6 has the worst rivals in all of Pokemon. You can't change my mind.
Let me put it like this. Outside of Serena, or Caleb, I can't remember any of the other 3's names. No, Tierno's one of them.
Dance, bitch. Dance Dance Revolution out there.
Oh, wow, this takes me back to middle school. Oh, boy. Oh, no, I'm tearing up a little bit. No. I wouldn't say this is my favorite Pokemon game to start. It's probably what I think the best one is. If it's not that, it's Black and White 2 for some gameplay balance changes. But this is definitely an old favorite. I do have a team basically entirely planned out. Some of them aren't going to be available till later, so I'll have fill-in members in the meanwhile. I've known for 10 years you have no sense of time, but seriously. Damn. I didn't know you were Bianca, Anthem.
I mean... Counting all the times I've fallen off my roof, everything else? Yeah?
What?
Right.
What?
What?
I don't think I've ever heard those stories.
Oh yeah, I used to sleep on the roof every now and then when I was bored. In the middle of the day, take a nap on the roof. I fell.
Why do I keep meeting people that have some weird falling tendencies? Like my friend Jordan in college used to jump out of his window to meet up with his friends.
Why does that not surprise me?
I don't know. Let's open the gift box and select our Pokemon. That's one thing I really like about Gen 5 that very few of the other games have done, except for maybe Gen 8. And yeah, not, even Gen 7 was a little bit slower getting into this. You get your first Pokemon in like 2 minutes in this game.
I mean, yeah, Gen's what? 1, 2...
Gen 1 you can get it in 2 minutes. Gen 2 takes about 8.
Excuse me?
I think it's been a while, dude.
Either way, Crystal doesn't. That's all I can say. I've watched enough of that.
Time for us to choose our starter. And we have a Gen 5 has one of, I think, the best starter sets in terms of like balance. But
they all suck equally.
Hey, Oshawott thinks that's rude. With that said,
they all suck equally, and you can't change my mind.
I like them all. They're adorable.
With that said, but they're all bad.
This is where my bias peeks into place because I never choose grass starters except the occasional Trico run in Gen 3 because I just don't like how grass plays. Water I'll go for occasionally, but to be frank, when it matters, I'm fire starter for life. What do you mean there's a certain curse that was going for 3 gens strong? No, there wasn't. Oh, we were scared that would happen again with Cinderace. And like all rivals...
I mean, when people saw it got double kick...
Yeah. Oof. And like all rivals, they each take one of the starters. Sharon takes the one that's strong against you. In this case, she took Oshawott. And Bianca takes the one that you're strong against. In this case, Snivy. Snivy?
Snivy. Motherfucker, did you say Snivy?
Yes, I did. Dude, it's been a while.
I don't give a shit.
I forgot how Mario and Luigi like the battle theme was in this game. Against Bianca, at least. Oh, the moving sprites are so good. That alone just made the battles so much more fluid. The speed increase in general from Gen 4 helps. Especially with HP. Like, ooh, that's instant. And admittedly, this is going to be a nice little refresher as well, because since I haven't played the game in nearly a decade at this point, over a decade, because I think this game just turned 10, like a couple months ago? Somewhere in that range?
Apparently so. Somewhere around there.
If I haven't played it since then, I doubt my opinion will change on it, because the story alone is easily the most developed in a Pokemon game. But it's going to be interesting.
Oh yeah, September 2010.
Oh fuck. 10 years we've gotten 3 gens in 10 years. Actually, that's pretty consistent for the series.
I was gonna say that's been pretty consistent. At least it's not Final Fantasy.
Holy shit, we fucked our room up.
Yeah, a little bit. My question: which fucker was on the walls?
That's a. I just imagine Oshawott taking Snivy, and what's the
anime Oshawott?
the anime Oshawott. What the hell is the move?
Spider Pig.
Kinda, but I'm more going for what's the name of the spinning throw that like Mario does against Bowser in 64?
There's a name for that?
I think there is. I think that's an actual like wrestling move.
Oh, I don't fucking know, man.
That's weird to think back, because Sharon I always took as kind of a very super confident but far too serious kind of voice. So he'd be a little bit something like this, where there's a little bit of, not sass or sarcasm, but definitely...
elitism.
Yeah.
Sharon's the one that literally, like, go on Smogon.
Yeah. Probably showers more often than some Smogon people, though.
Man. You gotta go there, huh?
Yeah.
There's low-hanging fruit, and then there's ones that have fallen off the tree and rotted.
I thought he was about to hit the whip, and I was concerned. Oh man. My mind is corrupted in 10 years.
In many ways.
Oh, yeah. Oh god, I was. Oh wow, fuck this Asha one in particular. First crit, 10 minutes in. This is gonna be good. So I'd go over mechanics, but I think everyone has a good grasp on Pokemon at this point. Yeah. Pokemon have types, move have types. Certain types are better against certain things, defensively and offensively. Do rock,
I knew you
paper,
mastered
scissors
type
well.
advantages.
Correct. Thanks, Hop. Made me feel good about myself when that happened. Like, yeah, that's gonna make kids feel good about themselves.
And it makes everybody else want to punch Hop.
Oh no, I don't have the running shoes from the start.
You get them fairly quick.
Yeah, and I remember this is definitely... Isn't this the game you get the Pokeballs the earliest in, too?
I don't know. Yeah, Route 2, I believe you get the running shoes.
Also, wait, when do I get to nickname my starter? They haven't given me that option yet.
When you go talk to the professor, I think it's like Gen 4-esque. Like how you go all the way to Sand Gem, and then you go in and... Oh, you've developed a strong bond with this Pokemon. Would you like to nickname it?
Oh, come on. We all... Like, as many problems as I have with Gen 4, we all know Rowan would sound a lot more robust than that. Oh, yes!
Well, yes, but I can't do
transceiver,
that.
otherwise known as Poke-Etch V2.
Yeah.
Alright, no, I need to see. How long does saving take in this?
Much less time than Gen 4.
I know, that's why I'm checking. I need to be refreshed. Oh. And there's no such thing as saving a lot of data. God, I hated that shit. Alright, tech speed. Fast, battle scene on, battle style, shift, sound, stereo.
Wait, battle scene on?
I ain't a goddamn speedrunner, Anthem.
Doesn't matter.
I've only turned battle scene off a total of maybe 5 times in my life, all of which while I'm doing grinding.
I was gonna say grinding.
In particularly in Fire Red Leaf Green. Because the last time I played that game on my actual GBA, I was my team was very similar to what my LP team ended up being.
Yeah.
And that means I had a Dragonite.
Oh, say no more, I understand.
Yeah, and here's the thing, I didn't think to use the Versus Seeker, so I just battled the Pokemon in Victory Road for 8 hours.
I forget the Versus Seeker exists.
Hey, dude, it's so good because, like,
I know.
Bicycle Road alone is super good for EXP.
Oh, I know. That also implies that I'm gonna play a Kanto game anytime soon. Specific, because you mentioned Fire Red.
Isn't the Versus Seeker in most of the games after
Shut
that?
up.
Oh, right, I forgot about her asshole dad. Oh, wow, that was such an expressive little animation. Oh, my God. I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot, because even though I like the 3D Pokemon art style, barring some weird shader things every now and then that I just don't think look too good, there is some amount of personality that was lost with certain Pokemon and shit. Like, people bring up like that flying type designs are mostly ruined because they're stuck flying forever. My thing is, Purloin should not stand. Like, I know when it's Pokedex entry, it's like it pretends to be a house cat to get treats or some shit, but it's weird. It's weird.
Okay, Kyle.
Yeah.
Initiate combat mode. I have control. Really? Really, this fucking thing exists?
Mm-hmm.
G-Warrior, do the thing. I approve.
I'd like to give my Pokemon a nickname? Yes, and if you know me at all, you know one thing about me. Whenever I choose a fire starter, their nickname is always Blaze. Now, this gets really awkward since most fire starter abilities are Blaze. So Blaze is Blaze, Blaze is the Blaze. Could be theoretically an actual sentence.
Also, I love how you just kind of fight Sapphire Weapon out here.
Yeah, I'm not surprised given that Sapphire was just, a cutscene in 7. Oh boy, tell me about our Pokemon journey. We're gonna get a Pokedex, record the Pokemon across the Unova region, It's gonna be great. And Unova is actually a little bit of a personal place for people like me because it's based on New York. With some theories about part of it being based on New York right after 9/11.
Mm.
Do you think they're ever going to do another, like, American-based region? You like, just, like, the West Coast area instead?
Only if... Never mind, not gonna go there.
I'm confused, but we'll say okay.
We've already got the Pokemon, the fire type that causes earthquakes and shit.
Oh. Oh. Oh,
we got
dear.
Primal Groudon.
Oh, wait, and let's not forget, look at the Ore region.
Or...
Wait. Am I thinking even the right region? Was Ore Coliseum, or was that Ranger? Because one's Ore, one's
Coliseum.
Fiore.
It's
okay.
Coliseum, yeah.
Because I always get
Fiore.
those...
Oh, Fiore. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, because you can see why I get them
It's also
confused.
Fiore.
What? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I've been pronouncing them the opposite way for over a decade.
They're both Ore.
No.
Yes.
I refuse. I recall the Pokemon Ranger short saying Fiore.
Well, you know what? The Pokemon Ranger short is a pile of shit, and you know that.
Well, that's true. But that's neither here nor there. The dubbing is as close to official as we get. Look, motherfucker. If they can say Illumise is Illumise, I can say Fiore is Fiore.
No.
Too bad. I will continue to be wrong and be happy about it, just like certain people in politics.
Yeah.
Oh boy, on to Route 1 we go. That's right, they even restarted the route numbering system in this game.
And in case you didn't know, because a lot of people don't, starting from Gen 5 on, I believe, the first route has 100% catch rate.
Really?
It's either Gen 5 or Gen 6 and beyond.
I did not know that.
The first route you can catch Pokemon has 100% catch rate.
That was a graphical problem there. You know what? I think I know the way to fix that. Give me a moment.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Because I had the game rendering at 2x native resolution, and that caused problems when I was recording FF4, let alone probably rendering this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh. Thank God this game's Pokeball tutorial is short. Who the hell ever has 30 Pokeballs?
You mean you don't buy like 40 at one point just because things don't get in the fucking ball?
I grab like 10. If I'm getting 30 of any ball type, it's always going to be Ultra Balls.
No, I always buy like 30 regular Pokeballs, and then buy like 10 Great Balls, and then infinite Ultra Balls.
I usually skip Great Balls myself, because in my experience, some of the other ball types that you get throughout the series make up for it in enough ways for me not to care.
That's fair. I also just get really unlucky when it comes to catching things, so.
So you can catch the most Pokemon. Oh no.
What?
Oh, they want me to catch more Pokemon. Although actually I do want to catch one on this route. Because even though I can't get most of my team, oh no, that looks even worse. I'll probably see if I can fix that between streams.
I might be able to provide you with a more up-to-date thing if you got it from from a wrong place or something.
I'm not even sure if it's the ROM. It could be the emulator because this isn't Desmume.
What are
this
you
is Melon
using?
DS.
Melon DS should be fine.
Oh. Could be behind date. I don't know. Because I know I got this from the no intro ROM set stuff.
From the what?
The no intro ROM set stuff on like our ROMs. Ooh, Blaze learned that.
Yeah, I'll provide something for you later.
All right.
Wait, would that mean you have to start over?
Depends if I name the file the same thing. Okay, here we are. I'm looking for this little shit. I want a Lillipup for early game because its evolutions can be pretty good enough.
I'm pretty sure Black and White 2 speedruns use Stoutland up to Excadrill, so yeah.
Also, I should note, Excadrill is not going to be on my final team.
Honestly, surprised.
I thought about it heavily. Gen 5 has a lot of good ground types. Ooh, I need to actually look at something.
It doesn't have bad ground types. Yeah, you're right. Like a bad overall.
Don't mind the save state thing. I'm curious on how save states work on this is probably the big thing here.
Remember, like I said, first route 100% should be at least.
Yeah, no, that was just me testing save state stuff. Because
Okay.
I've actually only basically booted up Melon DS to make sure it works. I haven't gone in depth with a lot of stuff on it. It's missing a couple things still at this point, but it's also not even version 1.0 yet. Let's see.
Yeah.
What should I name the Lillipup? Who's someone that's
okay.
only ever useful for a short time and then gets thrown away later on?
Dragoon.
No, but I like the way you think.
Lalafell. Also, my apologies, that starts in X and Y.
There we go.
Kalos Route 2, Oras Route 101, and Ololo Route 1 prior to the start of the festival. Bypass the catching formula entirely.
God.
People
Ooh,
don't realize that.
I should head back to my house really quick because I want to heal that little Papa Limo up.
Oh my god, did you...
Hey, useful at the start, then not much after a certain point.
Damn, that's rough.
Sure, part of that is because he fucking dies.
Damn, that's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. Also rough because dog. Haha.
Yeah, see, you saw what I did there. And even then, if I have to restart, the first 4 hours of this isn't going to be too much. With
Especially
proper
if
speed
you're...
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. At my usual pace. One step
Yeah.
encounter, really.
Ouch.
I mean, hey, more experience points. What can I say? I like gaining XP. With that said, I will never repeat what a certain other person did in that they grinded up to level 60 on Aldinos prior to Gym 6.
Level 60 on Audino isn't bad, though.
No, they grinded Aldinos until their entire team was level 60.
That's what I'm saying.
Before Gym
It's not
6?
that bad. Those fucking Audinos give a lot.
Yeah, but still, that's the game's difficulty curve. Like, Pokemon games are seldom hard, don't get me wrong. But if you grind your team out too much, the game being easy isn't the game's fault. And
I know.
I'm talking particularly about, I'm making fun of the people who say Gen 8 is easy and Gen 7 is easy.
I know. I know.
Which, mind you, Gen 7, if you have the experience share on, can be a bit of a bit easier than most, but without it, holy shit, Usum can kick your ass.
Sending you a thing. This is where I get all mine, and I have personally checked that one.
All right. I'll test it out between streams.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, the numbers are so baby small. It makes me happy. Now, the big thing is, since I haven't played this game in so long, I am not going to remember where many, if any, of the big items are. I'm probably going to need to look up HMs, especially considering one of the best things this game did for the franchise is make HMs no longer required for plot. Thank God.
Wait, was it Black and White or Black and White 2 that made them not required? Because I know one of them requires a use at some point.
They want to compare who has the most Pokemon. Sure, I'll go catch a Patrat.
You don't win anything.
I know, but I want to rub it in Sharon's face. Meanwhile, Bianca will be happy no matter who wins because she just is glad her friends are having fun. Strangling each other.
Yeah. Strength and Surf are needed to complete the game in Black and White 2.
Yeah, Black and White, as I recall, they weren't required at all. Because Black and White 2 changed that one gym, I believe.
that one gym?
I think it was Water Gym.
Water gym.
It's the
Gym.
swimmer guy with a tan, whose name I can never
Oh,
remember.
yeah.
All right, now I'll compare Pokedexes.
Yeah, Marlin.
Oh, that's right. You actually get phone calls. Ring, ring, ring. Why am I just forever holding my hat? Oh, wait, it's a Zoom call with the crew.
God damn it.
No, I even thought it when I was a kid. Well, not a kid, younger. Professor Juniper's hot. They hated Jesus for he spoke the truth. No, it's the fucking walking ferret theme. Ferret theme. God damn it, I forgot that was this song. No. I can't unsee him walking. Gen 5 did add one thing I'm very glad about for structure stuff. This was the game that started putting marts in the Pokemon centers instead of
Fucking
having
bless.
them. Yeah, it's such a minor change, but it means everything you need's in one place. Upstairs is where all the multiplayer stuff is, but because I'm on emulator, I can't really do that. This is the PC. You can store items and Pokemon in it. You can only have 6 at a time. Blah, blah, blah. Tutorials for the first timers. You know, the sprites in this game are great, but when the camera pans and it like gets rid of chunks of the sprite to go with the camera, sometimes what it gets rid of isn't too graceful. Like, look how wide my fucking face is. Alright, what does the mark got? That's all mail, that's useless, because that's only used to talk to other people via Pokemon. And you can buy Pokeballs and potions. I'm not even gonna buy potions. I mean, hell, you won't really see me buying repels either. Alright, fodder. Get into the box. Baby
Please
jail.
tell me you didn't name it fodder.
I named it fodder.
Yeah,
You're gonna see a lot of that kind of stuff. I usually name the Pokemon in my teams after friends. That ain't happening this time. Something's going on in the plaza. Oh, wow. I forgot they throw you at this really early on.
oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. It must be like a theater troupe. That's not a foreboding song at all.
I might turn up the game audio by a few percent. Just a little bit. That's what I was deafened for a few seconds, was checking that.
I wasn't even sure you were deafened. Pokemon
You weren't-
Liberation?
It was when you weren't saying anything. Pokemon Black and Blue! God, that fucking thing.
This is Getstis. He's an asshole. Playing the role of PETA is Team Plasma. Their entire shtick isn't they want to get money like Team Rocket, isn't to create more landmass or ocean mass like Aqua Magma, not create a new world via a god complex like
Dimension.
It's the same fucking thing.
Okay.
Their goal is to liberate Pokemon from the cruelty of being friends with people. I don't like them, but their music is good.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that was this character's theme song. It's a lot creepier than I remember it being. Your name is N. Does that stand for Nigel? You just not
Why
want
is that what came to mind?
would you want people to know your name is Nigel?
No. I could say that I wouldn't care, but that would be a lie.
N's battle theme is so fucking good. Purloin, I think I forget, is it a normal type or is it a dark type? Or am I thinking of the cat from Gen 4?
No, you're thinking of this one. And Purloin is normal, I believe.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't pay attention to fucking... Oh, no, it's dark. It's dark. It's dark, dark, dark. I knew Lightbird was dark. I just didn't know when it changed.
Yeah.
If it always was.
If you gained any levels on the way over here because you fought every Pokemon you could, it's not going to put up much of a challenge. Plus, if you use Ember with your Fire Star, you're probably going to inflict a burn, which takes HP out every turn, as well as halves their attack stab while that is inflicted.
What do you mean probably? It's a 10%. Fuck you if you get a burn.
I got a burn.
I see you got a burn. Shut up.
Odor Sleuth. Ew, ew. Non-damaging move. Get it away.
Non-damaging moves are fine. It's Odor Sleuth is just bad in general.
I don't like non-damaging moves. Because I guess I should probably talk about that. I don't really go into the multiplayer metas and play I don't even battle my friends much after like a month or two after a game is released.
You don't need to!
Shut up, yes I do. I just don't care, because I am a casual fan of this series in every way of the word. Let me put it like this. More or less every change for quality of life in Gen 8 was good. Because that made that game a lot more approachable for people like me if they wanted to get into that stuff.
My whole point is just like... If something doubles your attack for the rest of the battle, that would mean after 2 turns, you're doing the same amount of damage. Anything after that is increased overall. Why would you not? Especially in casual things where you're likely using one Pokemon for a battle, even if you're swapping things out to level them.
Because why would I not be one-shotting?
Because, like you said, something, level grinding, not fun, something.
Yeah, I know. I still one-shot. Usually.
That means that means you grind too many levels.
No, that means I'm playing the right amount of type advantages.
I
forgot you could actually add more to the song. Huh. That's cool. God, I want my boots. Give me my running shoes.
Also, not everything you're gonna one-shot, you know.
Law of averages, yes. But I'll get there. How did I forget this song was from Gen 5? I don't get it.
What, Accumula?
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I forgot they actually talked about the date and time. Huh. Oh, wait, I should probably make a cross off in my notes. I got this Pokemon. And I got this Pokemon. Cross that off the final team list as well, because starter's going to be with me the entire time. Because I forget this. Gen 5 only has like 1 or 2 other good fire types, right? Added in.
I mean, Darumaka, Volcarona,
and Volcarona. Not counting, like the only other fire type that comes to mind from Gen 5 is Reshiram.
I'm thinking. Give me a second. I'm in the middle of Sapphire Weapon. Again.
Holy shit. A mom in a Pokemon game left the house. Running shoes, thank God. Hold B. Okay, in universe, what the hell is the B button? Is that use your brain cells to run? I can't run from trainer battles. Oh, the running speed's so much faster. Oh,
Yeah.
I love it. I didn't need to grab the Lillipup as soon as I did, because I think Lillipup's available in the first 3 routes in the game. I don't care, though. Burn to the ground. Ow. You hit my pig. For this you will die. The bacon has created
got
the bacon.
Heatmore, Panseer, and Simisear.
Eh, the monkeys.
Darmanitan. Wait, Kyle.
Yeah?
Motherfucker, you better not be saying Chandelure is bad.
I forgot. That's right. Chandelure's in this game. If I went for a water starter, Chandelure probably would be my fire type.
So there's, 3 good ones, not counting legendary and starter. It's not bad. Like,
That's a 50% increase from Sinnoh.
no, that's 50% increase. You're saying total fire types in Sinnoh.
True. Fire types got shafted Gen 4.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even that. It's like Mortar. You should be able to get before post game, man. Like it's not that it got shafted. It's that the games it had part of the Gen 2 issue.
I'm unfairly negative towards the Chimchar line because of the battle mechanics. Plus, I hate those cries. I can still hear Infernapes to this day, screaming in terror, asking Kyle why. Why did you leave us behind? To which I say, what's the quote from Toy Story when Woody's dreaming about Andy leaving him behind? Is that too obscure a reference?
For me, yes, because I've seen Toy Story once.
It's about as many times as you need to see the first one, I'd say. Toy Story 2 is great. Toy Story 3 is great. Toy Story 4 was okay, but unnecessary. Oh, another one-step encounter. What am I in fucking Final Fantasy Legend 2 on the Game Boy? Those are all over the place in that game. That game's encounter rate was ridiculous. I'm definitely going to be entering every house and talking to as many people as I can, though, because I don't remember where any of the good items are. And I want to at least get some hold items like Quick Claw is something I usually put on, especially for Embor's Final Evolution, because I recall its speed stat not being the best.
It's pretty ass. What route are you on right now?
I'm on Route 2.
Okay.
Oh boy, time for our first trainer battle. Hey, you should be talking about shorts. Oh, the trainer battle theme. Get used to seeing Patrat, by the way. They are
Everywhere.
all over the early game, from my memory. Trainer battles follow the same rule set as standard battles, only you can't run from them. Plain and simple. In the case a trainer in the field ever sees you, that's when... Oh, right. I forgot this was a thing in this game. If you get into critical HP, you get a pinch theme. So cool.
Yeah.
And the best thing is they do it for gym leaders as well. And my god, the theme that plays there is amazing. I forget if you're a trainer and I don't want to fight you if you're a trainer, so look down. I need to go back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, while I'm at it, let's, not Pokedex. I wonder if this Pokedex is supposed to look like a DS.
Nah.
Da, da, da. Get Papalimo in the lead to get some levels, because early game Pokemon usually have really low evolution levels. Usually being a keyword there.
Yeah. Also, there's nothing useful up until even nothing in the next city.
You're saying Simisear, Sage, and...
Yes, I'm calling them useless, but I'm meaning items.
I can't even remember the name of the water one.
Poor.
I don't like that name because it's the only one that's not Simasa. It should be Simisage, Simisear, and
Suffer.
I'm trying to think what's the word that starts with S that means liquid, that's related to liquids. Simastorm. Something with... Oh,
You
Rocky.
gave an attempt there, but no. Actually, there is a Dusk Ball in the next city, but I think that's the only useful thing you'd want. Or a couple Great Balls.
Most of my streams would be at night in games, so that would work.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna need to keep in mind daytime, nighttime encounter rates. Oh, I hope all my mon are available at night. I mean, they probably are, but the rates are probably reduced. I know one or two of my mon on their routes are respective, like 30% chances.
Like, if you... I know you're trying to keep it secret, or whatever, but, like, if you want to give me a list and I can let you know real quick.
Not right now. We'll see how far we get this stream first.
No worries,
I can definitely see us getting through Gym 2.
Potentially, yeah.
I can't even remember Papalimo's voice.
You're implying anyone in 2.0 had voices and voice cutscenes.
He had a voice in his few appearances in Stormblood. In the Stormblood patches, namely. When you were still looking for him. And Yada. I'm sorry, Lise. I actually completely... Why did I remember the name that's harder to remember first?
I don't know, because you're you. That's literally how you function.
True. It's weird. Pokemon is such an in-depth series with mechanics, but because of its structure, it's one of those games that you end up going on a lot of tangents during whenever you do, like, people do content on it. Because I think I remember watching I want to say it was a Platinum LP at one point where the entire
Platinum LP?
It was a long time ago, man. And if I recall correctly, the entire video was spent talking about, like, their favorite seasons, weighing their Star Trek opinions, essentially.
Huh.
And that was a bit of a challenge to put on myself, and I'm going to put on myself for every Pokemon LP, is try to stay on topic for as long as possible? Because there's always something, be it like the game's development cycle, the slight changes in mechanics from game to game. Though 5 doesn't feature many of those from memory, right?
Not really, no. I know breeding changed a lot, but, like, I don't think you're going to be doing any of that.
I think this is when they also started changing how the shiny stuff works.
What do you mean, specifically?
Because I know this is when the shiny charm started to become a thing. Or was that in Black and White 2? And because of that, the 1 in 8,192 wasn't exactly as accurate anymore. I think that was this gen.
It was still always 1,000. It's black and white too for Shiny Charm.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Ah. They identified me by making me go vroom, 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 vroom.
Also, 8192. Other than it's 3 out of 8192 with Shiny Charm. It's the 8192 is still the same up until Gen 6, where it was cut in half to
4096.
Thank you.
I only know that number is a big thing because of FF4. Because that is your chances of getting a natural pink tail. 1 in 64 battle with a 1 in 64 drop.
Ew.
You can make it just a 1 in 64 by using a siren, but if you don't have sirens, well, you're just straight up out of luck. Yeah, wow. Is it just because it's early game, but I don't remember getting nearly this much experience points early on.
No, you're just fighting a bunch of stuff. This is about the same as normal.
I will say I do miss one thing, especially from Gen 8 right now, and that's whether or not it tells you that a move you've hit a Pokemon you don't know everything about is super effective or not yet.
Yeah.
Tree looks like it can be cut down. Gee, I wonder if I'm going to get a self-explanatory move that will do just that. Oh, hi, Bianca.
Oh, hi.
So get used to a little bit of a trend here. Before you fight a gym, one of your rivals will show up. After the gym, one of your rivals will show up. Usually in alternating orders. With that said, sometimes that can still catch you off guard, and because of that, you might be a little bit ill-prepared in terms of HP. Basically, before even looking at a gym, go to the Pokemon Center. After the gym, go to the Pokemon Center.
Yep.
In the middle of a route, go to the Pokemon Center. My Pokemon runs tend to be a little lengthier than usual because I'm pretty conservative when it comes to healing. Or at least with my healing items, I prefer if I'm like a third of the way through a route.
Motherfucker, you just said you won't buy potions.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I would rather take the time to go back to a Pokemon Center once I've taken care of a lot of trainer battles and walk back through.
Why?
Yeah. I mean, I'll eventually buy certain potions. Probably tier 2 or 3 ones. I ain't buying repels either.
I'd get a couple just for the Dragon Spiral garbage to get there and back.
Oh, I actually have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, that's fair. It's irritating enough that I would have a couple. I mean, you'll probably find a few enough to deal with that, to be honest.
Probably. Especially if I'm Liberbot checking every single corner. Oh, I forgot to do a little camera angle change before you enter a door sometimes to make it have impact. That's a great ball. Wow, they really just hand me free shit. Great balls are just Pokeballs. I think it's not double
1.5.
chances. It's 1.5. Ultra Ball is 1. No, actually no. Ultra Balls is like 1.75, isn't it?
Ultra Ball is 2.
Ultra Balls too?
Are you in Stratton now, or are you still?
I think I'm in the city.
Okay. Yeah, there's a couple Great Balls and a Dust Ball. I think that's the only worthwhile things, because you're U, which means you're not going to use X items. You can't get a Zinc until you have Surf.
Yeah, I don't use X items. I usually sell them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Extra money for buying other things later on.
Yeah, like, if you go to the trainer school and get those Pokeballs, you got everything. Essentially.
Mm-hmm. Elisa? I'm sure that character won't come into play at all later on. Oh, the Global Trade Station. What's that?
Fuck Emolga, by the way.
Yeah. Ugh. I saw some weird shit on the GTS back in the day, man.
My
What?
favorite thing is level 1 to 10, Giratina, Palkia, and Dialga. Because, you know, Heart Gold, event. Because you can actually make that fucking trade.
Mm-hmm. I think one of the most ridiculous things I saw was someone wanted like a level 100 Charmander for something ridiculous. I think it may have been a Mew. I'm like, if you're looking for a Mew anyway, now if you have a Mew, why would you want a level 100 Charmander?
They wanted the full decks.
It
Living
wasn't
decks.
even shiny. Antidote cures poison. Awakening. Ooh,
Awakening
full-
cures paralysis.
Oh, wow, a full heal this early on.
Yeah.
Hi, Sharon. Yes, I did come looking for the gym teacher. Not yet, no. I won't battle you until I go to the fucking Pokemon Center. No. Bad, Sharon. Bad.
What level's your team?
10.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
It's more so I want health. Oh, right. I forgot. It's the gym badges that unlock further items in the stores in the later games.
Wasn't it always like that?
No, I think in earlier games, it was just based off the town you go to.
Oh yeah, you're right. I know it was like that for 2 at least.
And I think it was like that for Gen 3, because that's how they made some of the mail harder to find. Gen 4 might be the
The
game
mail
that
is
changed
different. The mail was different.
that. Dear God. Lillipup on the save screen looks like they've seen some shit.
Let's see here. Oh god. That's mildly terrifying, actually. Is it okay?
It's just a small pup, but it has seen many battles. Oh, Oshawott. I'm just reminded of the era of memes we were in at that point for Pokemon. Metal Gear Pokemon, Revolver Oshawott, Solid Snippy, and Tepig Boss.
Oh god.
Back when that was, to quote another meme that went around for a while, funniest shit I've ever seen.
You say it went around like we haven't seen that this week.
I actually haven't seen that this week.
You have or haven't?
Haven't.
I have.
I have yet to this week. And since we're almost into Friday...
Give me a second.
No, that does not count.
Also, I've waited until 5.2 to ask this. Why the fuck does this game care so goddamn much about alliteration with names?
It's fine.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. I don't think I've ever actively had money problems in a Pokemon game. I can't really think of any.
Unless you splurge at the department stores, I don't think you will.
Yeah, splurging or if you're losing a lot. Because I think you lose, what is it, half money?
Half. Like, if you go buy, like, a bunch of TMs to the department store, you'll be bankrupt. But or just lose a lot. That's the only way I can think of.
Imagine losing. Oh, over here's the dream yard.
Walking into
This
Cynthia's
area-
house intensifies.
Look, that's neither here nor there. That doesn't actually exist.
I
We actually can't really do anything here at the dream yard for a while, I think. Or am I thinking
mean-
of Black and White 2?
You can do a thing here.
A thing? Oh boy, my favorite. You know, using bites on purloins, not my... Hey, it flinched, never mind, worth it.
I hate you. Here's a question. What was my question again? Fuck. Are you going into post game with us on stream?
Undecided. Probably not, but otherwise undecided.
Actually, you know what? You wouldn't go through that part anyways. So wait. I'll wait until you're done with the dream yard. Actually, depending on what's mentioned here, shown.
Oh god, did I leave a Pokemon on that dream surface thing back when?
Uh-oh.
I very well may have. Oh no. Martha May Huvier. Uh-oh. Oh god, there's still Pokemon on my Pokewalkers?
Dude, I don't have a Pokewalker anymore, and I'm really sad.
I still have both of mine. No, their batteries are probably still alive, because watch batteries last for fucking ever if you don't use them.
In case, if you deleted your save file that the Pokemon was on initially, and you got a Pokemon still there, it's dead. It's gone forever.
I don't delete my Pokemon save files often. Like, I seldom start a new file at all. Like, I see people who play, like, 3 Pokemon games almost a month, including fan games. I'm like, how? Like, there's a liking a series, but, like, then you wonder why when you start a game up on the main series, you put it down after 3 gyms because you're burnt out. Like,
Is this the personal attack right now, man?
a little bit. I've actually had that grudge again. I've had that little tiff with people for years. Like, if the reason you maybe not find the newer games as fun is because you played the old ones so much that you're burnt out on them.
No, it's that I can't get through Usoon. That's
Well, that's neither here nor there. Because that, even though I love that game, oh boy, first hours loaded.
First 3 hours.
Hour.
First island and a half.
I wouldn't even say first island. I'd say up to the first trial. After that, it starts to be smooth sailing for me.
Don't you get off the first island after the trial?
No, isn't there 3 trials on the first island?
Is there?
I think both Mallow and...
No, that's second island, I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Dude, that's Route 8. There's no way in hell that's on the first island.
Island trials.
Akala Island.
Gumshoes. Akala Island. Oh no, Melee is just the first trial.
Yeah. So we're both saying the same thing, at least. The first island, and then a little bit more, is fucking is so handhold that I can't. Like,
Give me the Pansage. Monkey! What will I name this monkey?
see, that's what you do with Dreamyard.
Monkey. Monkey.
Winston Overwatch.
Did somebody say peanut butter? X defend. Get it out of my inventory. Ew. Ew.
Oh, shut up.
I hate these items. I've hated them for lifetimes. Still, Simisage will come in handy, I think, in the first gym, right? I forget. Do they put you'll get the one you're
Pansage,
strong
yes.
against, or...
The one that Pansage is helpful with.
Alright, so that means I'm not fighting Ceylon, I'm fighting water
Cress.
douchey guy. I can't remember. Just yeah, Cress.
Cress.
There's the Dusk Ball.
So, interesting thing, once you beat the game, in the Dream Yard, every Friday, you will find a level 50 Musharna. That's just sitting there, waiting for battle.
Is that where the event, not the event, the plot point in Black and White 2 comes from then?
Yes. The Musharna that you get the dream shit from, yeah.
I should actually. What moves does Monkey have?
Probably Vine Whip, Scratch, and Tail Whip.
Leer and Lick. Ooh, Lick this early on can be pretty. There's a lot of normal types in usual early games though, so that'd be.
It's also 30 power, I'm pretty sure. So it's
Yeah,
not...
but still the paralysis. Which, yes, happens to me fairly regularly. Don't be surprised by that, please.
So now what?
Time for first gym.
You're gonna go to the first gym now?
Aren't you supposed to?
I mean, yeah, but I figured you wouldn't go in until you're... Listen, the way a few of my friends play the game is like, their Pokemon will be the same level as the highest level of Gym Leader.
No, I always go straight in.
Okay.
The only times I usually grind in a Pokemon game is get everyone up to a flat level before, like, the Elite Four.
Okay.
And that's usually between, like, 50 and 60.
Yeah, okay.
Like, 55 would probably be where I go for this game if I'm recalling the endgame levels appropriately. Hi, Clyde. Oh, boy, some fresh water. Hashtag stay hydrated. In fact, you know what? Open my water bottle.
You know what? Mountain Dew.
Ah, the two kinds of gamer juice. Oh, that's right. This place is a restaurant. All right.
Yep.
So here's the puzzle with this gym, because every gym's a puzzle. See the curtain? Step on the thing that's good against it. Actually, I forget. If you get it wrong, do you get into a battle?
Yeah.
Why did I answer that one incorrectly? Correctly then? Fuck it, I want experience points. Give me all of the incorrect answers.
Because I'm pretty sure there is.
I forget, did they ever do this kind of gym again? Not with the training you how to, like, do the mechanics. I more mean, hey, here's our 3 different gym leaders.
No.
The closest we've gotten, I think, is Gen 8 with the 2 version exclusive gym leaders.
You mean like Drayden and Iris?
I completely forgot that was a thing, I'll be frank. I forgot they were version exclusive.
Really?
Yeah. And on that note, I should know. The reason I chose Pokemon White is because that was the version I played back when. Helping Hand? No. Who needs to boost your partner in a double battle stats? I'm killing him anyway. Oh, it's not a battle if you get it incorrect. It's just, here's a fart sound. Try again. I'm so shocked and appalled, and what do you mean that's completely in character?
I love how you're playing the game that has split gym leaders depending on game. And then you make a comment about it being just like Gen 8.
I was trying to remember if any other game did something like that.
And you didn't realize the one you're playing did?
I only played one version back when.
I mean, still.
Like, I don't even think I heard back then that that was version exclusive. Like, the next time which one does White have? Do we have Drayden?
You have Iris.
I probably fought Drayden in Black and White too then.
Well, yeah, considering he's the only gym leader choice in Black and White too, because you know
Yeah.
Iris is
Promoted. Mind you, I did a little bit of a weird thing with the Black and White games back when, where I just went for whichever version had Zekrom involved in its title legendary. So I had
That's fair.
White and Black 2.
fair.
With that said, for LP reasons, I'd probably stick with the same version, just for consistency.
Yeah.
Because, I forget, did the respective versions also keep the same version exclusives?
Yes and no.
Uh-oh. I don't like those words on Magic Man. They scare me.
Did you say unmagic man?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is that? What?
No, I just didn't expect it.
Alright, right ahead's where the gym leader is, but I gotta backtrack and go to the Pokemon Center. Because the only gym you should just make a quick, complete one-shot through in my eyes is... really just Brock. Even Faulkner, I'd go back up to the Pokemon Center after all the battles in there. God, my face looks so goddamn wide. It's weird, though, because in another way, it took until Gen 8 to get something really as interesting for gyms as this game, in terms of how they're integrated into the world, because basically every gym in this game is something else. Like, this gym's a restaurant, one of the later gyms is a museum, another one's like a power plant / fashion show, if I'm recalling correctly. Gen 6 had that a little bit, because like...
Oh, so that's the opposite of a power plant. It uses all the electricity in the fucking region.
I'm thinking of Lumio, Sarnai, and 6.
Yeah.
Because even though they're all stadiums, that's all still something. Okay, time to fight Cress.
You've got an airport. You've got whatever the fuck.
Gym battle theme! Oh, I forgot how good that opening note was.
And then you've got so many taxpayer Poké dollars on whatever the fuck Drayden and Iris's gym is.
Yeah, I remember that being like, whoa, what? Oh god, how are the graphics gonna glitch when I'm going into... oh, what the hell is the name of the main city? Oh, what's the name of New York City in this game?
No. Jesus.
Correct.
Castelia.
Yeah, what the hell is... yeah, why didn't I think of that? It's the goddamn Castelia cones.
Also, something in case you didn't know about Pokemon games, there is the thing that's called the same type attack bonus, or stab, that if you use a move that's the same type as your Pokemon, it gets 1.5 times power. The thing he's not doing.
But flinching.
But 10%.
And it happened, like, how many times on that little pup? Oh, the last Pokemon theme. Like, only the second time they ever based a song off the actual Pokemon theme, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, before this, it was Red's theme in Gen 2. Have they done it since?
I don't know.
I don't recall it being a thing in Gen 8. Instead, I just can hear Toby Fox.
Da-da-da-da.
Not incorrect, but wrong one.
Also, can you talk about how this Panpour has crit you twice?
Yep.
Two out of 2 times?
This is a case where I'll actually use a potion. Because that's just rude. Plus, I need Monkey to get EXP. So he can be bigger Monkey.
He evolves with a stone.
That's right, they do. Look, man, I'm not a Final Fan. I'm not a. No, I am a Final Fantasy encyclopedia. I'm not a Pokemon encyclopedia. Never have been, never will.
You're not a Bulbapedia?
No, I'm not. I'm not Chugga Conroy's Venusaur.
Please tell me that wasn't the actual name.
He named his Venusaur that in his Fire Red LP back when, yeah.
Unsurprised, but yet still mildly disappointed.
That's an LP he also recorded an episode in his bathroom. Oh, Ceylon, you're not bad. But you were a poor replacement for Brock. They kind of tried to reflect the whole reboot even across the anime now that I think about it, because like no one was the same outside of Ash and Pikachu. And Team Rocket, of course.
Yeah.
I forget, was N even in the anime?
Yes!
Was it immediate in black and white, or did he not show up for a while?
Give me a second. I'll give you an answer of what episode he showed up in.
Swear to God, if it's the first episode, just because of the opening. HMO1 cut!
First shown in the names, and which is episode 110 of Black and White.
Yeah, that's really far in.
Which is, let's see here.
I think.
I mean, that's. Give me a sec. I'll give you no. I'll let you know where. Give you no. Wow. Trying to figure out where he was in the thing. Hang on.
All right, HMs are a bit different than TMs, which I haven't even talked about anyway. They teach you a move that can be used in the field to have an effect like cutting down trees. I'm actually going to get fodder back out of the box for this. You know, thinking about it, me naming the Patrat fodder isn't too different from Chugga Conroy naming his Zigzagoon Slavinator back in the day.
Slavinator. Wow.
It beat Brawly. It was under-leveled. But
Oh, yeah! I forgot the Black and White anime literally went through the Elite Four and then went back to do like the Black and White 2 stuff with Sharon and those gym leaders.
That's right. Yeah, because they didn't know how to handle a sequel for that.
Yeah, and basically, N shows up right before Sharon shows up for the first time.
Wow, they show up late in then. Holy shit.
Wait. Let's see here.
Oh, right. This was also the game that did one of the best damn changes to the series. TMs are now infinite use. Thank God.
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
they meet Sharon as a gym leader. In the episode after N shows up.
Yeah, wow. I really waited on that one. Who voiced N in the dub?
Give me a second.
Because that's probably who I'll voice base when I eventually get to doing LP. This is probably who I'll base the voice off of.
And English voice actor Nicholas de Michel.
Why do I know that name?
Give me a second.
I know that name for some reason. N behind the voice actors. Nicholas.
Just N, apparently.
Huh. I'm looking around. He's had two other voices since Tom Wayland and Grant George. Wait, is N not in Masters yet?
I mean, he exists, but not much, really.
Okay, Grant George is Shinjiro's voice in Persona 3 Dancing / Yuri in some of the scenes in Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition due to the voice act recasting.
Wait, who are you looking up?
I'm looking at Grant George. He's the voice for N in Generations. Oh my god, he's voiced by Yamcha.
Ah. So, N in the Black and White anime is only N.
Meanwhile, in one of the other things, he is voiced by Tom Wayland, who is various voices. Most of which not important.
And
Oh,
Japanese voice actor though is
no. Tom Whalen
What?
was someone important. He was Crow in 5Ds.
nice. N's Japanese voice actor though, let's see. Gray from Fairy Tale.
Oh no.
What do we got? What else?
Hear it.
Nigel Garrett from one of the Gundam thing.
I really thought you were about to say Nigel Thornberry, and I was concerned for my sanity. Smashing.
He was in JoJo.
Who wasn't?
That's why yeah. He was Ryoma in Fates, and Heroes, and Warriors.
And Heroes
He
again.
was Adam in Japanese Ruby?
That's a good voice cast based off the other characters he's played, honestly.
I mean,
In terms of, like,
yeah,
build and
but
ability.
like...
Obviously, in terms of, like, characterization, especially when involved with other characters, especially when it comes to female characters, one of these things is not like the others.
One of these things is hopefully dead.
I don't believe they are.
I said hopefully dead.
I know.
Also, I kind of turned that really, really nicely, and I'm happy for that, because I wasn't prepared at all. I was not prepared.
I already talked to Fennel, though. Why do I gotta go back? Did I forget to talk to her again?
Yes.
No.
Like,
Look, I'm
not
sorry.
sarcastically, yes.
I don't care about your battle box, Fennel. Oh, gotta get the damn Muna in the dream yard.
Yep. Back to the dream yard.
But I don't wanna.
Trust me, literally nobody does. Go back anyways.
Hell, in my limited time with playing this in Poke MMO, I don't even remember this being a part of the... I think they streamlined this out.
Oh yeah, also with that Musharna that appears on Fridays, it always has its hidden ability, because those were introduced in Black and White.
Oh, this is when that bullshit started.
Yeah, with
Ugh.
the Dream World.
Oh. I mean, hidden abilities in general are fine, but they're seldom worth grinding out in my eyes. I think I actually might be... wait. No, you're forced to come here in the story as well in Black and White too, but you're saving...
The
Okay.
Musharna.
They really deja vu'd the hell out of this scene in 2.
Damn right they did.
I'm like, wait, no, I'm thinking of the sequel. I have to be. Hey, I thought y'all were all about liberating Pokemon, but you're trying to capture this one now. I sense hypocrisy, and it's a good narrative element in this game. Okay, you just punched that kidney in its kidneys.
Damn.
Actually, I forget, is Muna Musharna supposed to be based off a tapir as well, just like,
Give me a couple
Drowsy?
seconds.
Oh.
Moon
They-
appears to be based on traditional Japanese incense burners called Koro. Blah, 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 blah. Shaped like a pig. Muna like drowsy. Tapir-like creatures. So, yes and no.
Oh, the Team Plasma theme. Oh, I love this soundtrack. But that said, Team Plasma... Actually, no, Team Plasma is one of the more varied type charts they tend to use, don't they?
Yeah,
Because
there's not a whole lot of poison types you can just... poison dark types you can just only give.
yeah, because it's Poison Dark and Normal for Rocket in both Gen 1 and 2. Aqua and Magma are self-explanatory, but one of them has a lot more ground because of just how many fire ground types existed.
Yeah. And rock. Don't forget about rock.
Yeah. Galactic! Poison?
Galactic went back to poison and dark because of... And normal again because of Skuntank and Stunky.
Goddamn Mars. Mars is damn Skuntank.
I know, that's where my mind went. Oh shit, the Japanese anime is already to a turn of this?
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
Isn't there some fan theory that Mars is Silver's mother?
Huh?
I might be thinking of one of the admins, actually, from Gen 2.
Yes. I'm almost certain you are.
Because Mars has red hair, doesn't she?
I think so.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Team Flare used mostly fire types and any of the subtypes they're in. Skull was almost entirely dark, with a couple of bugs thrown in.
I was gonna say and bug.
Yell was mostly dark as well.
That's just because Zigzagoon is Galarian Zigzagoon was dark and normal.
And Obstagoon, yeah. And mind you, it's like Team Flare is barely an element in that game at all.
Yell.
I said Flare, didn't I?
Yep.
I mean, am I wrong for Gen 6? Jesus, Gestus, where the hell did you come from? And there is a second Gestus. Gestus.
Gets us.
Oh my god, I've been seeing a third S before the T my entire life.
I hate you.
I need to get sis through my thick skull.
Nice.
Holy shit! Holy shit! He liked one of my puns, ladies and gentlemen! Poor Musharna always has a weird dream booger coming out of it.
Yeah.
And right back to the cursed.
Meh.
Ooh, a Pokeball.
Yeah. Episode 1133, Sword and Shield 3, Eternatus.
Real quick question. Look up how many
Yo.
episodes One Piece has? Because they're really close, I think, in terms of episode counts.
931.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, that matches up too, because One Piece's anime started in, I think, 99. Whereas I think the Pokemon anime stateside, or no, even in Japan, started in like 98?
Yeah.
Because they knew Johto was coming out because Ho-Oh was in the first episode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, could you imagine living through the Pokemon craze at that time and seeing Ho-Oh and being like, where's that in the game? Because we wouldn't get
Did you mean Togepi?
or Pika-Blue?
I want to punch you.
What was the name they had for Snubble?
There wasn't one, as far as I'm aware.
I thought they had one for Snubble as well.
Hang on.
Mind you, the first time we saw Snubble, I think, because we saw Marill in the first movie.
Bruno, apparently.
Because and the next time it showed up was in the next Pokemon short in 2000, where they just called it Snubble. You think Snubble has breathing problems like real pugs and bulldogs?
Apparently, it was Bruno and later Buru for the Japanese name. I don't know.
God, living in the 90s talking about this shit would have been crazy. Could you imagine going to some kid in middle school who's a Pokemon and Final Fantasy fan and going, yo, there's already these other games out in Japan. Our Final Fantasy 2, not the real Final Fantasy 2. There's already another 100 Pokemon out in Japan. And then they'd call you a weirdo and kick you in the shins and bully you, and then you realize, why did I even try? Sorry, I got a little real there.
I was gonna say ow.
I am taking a lot of damage. Oh, I only have one Pokemon left.
Yeah.
Well, that worked out spectacularly well. Run away from the next encounter we get. Run away from the next encounter we get. I need to get all the items now. Paralyze heal, that's staying with me because it might get used eventually if I get annoyed at a paralysis.
Yeah.
Repel. It'll sit in the sin chamber for life. Potion! That will actually be used eventually. Did your elementary / middle school also have the people who tried to dress like they were Pokemon trainers? Like always wearing a hat and some shit? We had a couple of those.
My class was 19 people.
Oh, God. My high school class was almost legitimately 10 times the size of yours.
Yeah.
I think my high school class was like 150 plus.
Yeah.
Which is weird because we're not the biggest town. I think my town's only like 20, 30,000 strong, somewhere between there.
Dude, we had to pull from the surrounding towns.
What? God. Illinois.
So I'm looking through the journey stuff, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So, blah, 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 Kanto. Zapdos appears, by the way. A raid battle against Zapdos, essentially.
Holy shit, why is the anime getting more accurate to the game?
Because Zapdos' Japanese thing is thunder, right?
Its name?
Yeah, pretty sure it was thunder. Also, Kanto Power Plant is being mentioned.
Yeah, it's just called, wow, that's really unoriginal.
It was Gen 1, yeah. Yeah.
True.
Raid battle, Team Rocket helps.
Wait, does that
because
mean,
they want it.
Does that mean Galar, Zapdos' name in Japan is Gara Thunder?
I hate you.
Oh, the sea gear. This is useless to me. Oh, wow. Seeing a Nintendo Wi-Fi connection signal light up green is weird.
Yeah?
This was the prelude to the Gen 6 battle system, where there was just a proper online that you could see if tell people were online or not. You could either go on via proper wireless via the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection, which is since shut down. Online also doesn't work for the same reason. I think the only battle thing for this that works that's not like purely neighbor to neighbor is IR. Good night, Ma. Oh, the PAL pad, no. Friend codes. Oh, they were so bad back when. Like, people complain about Switch friend codes. I think they're so much better than they used to be. Like, almost to a ridiculous degree. Alright, can I finally leave Strighton now? Why does it say something about the online? Oh, it wants me to game sync. No. Not allowed. In fact, how do I... No sea gear. Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, that's right. This is the game that introduced that mechanic.
Huh.
The Pokemon floating in the water or the shaking grass. For
Yup,
special
shaking
encounters.
grass for Audinose.
That's how you... What is it in the water, then?
Depends. What route are you on?
That was Strighton City still. Alright, this is the actual children and Pokemon daycare. This is where you can lead Pokemon to either breed them or level them up.
Surfing in the rippling water is higher level Basculin.
Basculin.
It's also
Evil.
It's also the opposite striped Basculin.
I hate Basculin. I hate Basculin so goddamn much. Why was its
So-
encounter rate that high? Or no, it's a catch rate that low. That is the
Basculin catch rate 25. Oh god.
it's the legendary levels.
I
Like-
mean, If you throw an Ultra Ball at full health, it's a 15% catch rate.
Dude, I ran out of almost 2 stacks of Pokeballs catching that thing in Gen 8. It would not get in the goddamn Ultra Balls.
Like I'm saying.
And that was one of the last Pokemon I had to catch, so crit captures weren't even working.
15% at full health with an Ultra Ball.
Muna. Out you go, Blaze. Oh, YG, Blaze? Why is... I've lost the joke before I even finished it.
If I said the revival of Mewtwo is the name of one of the most recent episodes, what would you say?
Is it the same Mewtwo?
The revival of Mewtwo.
Oh, it's the same Mewtwo, baby. If they didn't get Dan Green to voice it in the dub when that eventually happened, they're doing it wrong.
So yeah, apparently Eternatus shows up there.
Well, they're still on...
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
They're like, looks like the journey's like back and forth between Kanto and Galar.
I hear Kanto other regions in Galar.
Well, so far from what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Like,
I can't
visit Galar, see Magnolia, blah blah blah. Officer, leading authority on Dynamax research.
Did they finally?
And then it looks like they're starting the beginning of Galar stuff because Slumbering Forest. I don't know why Eternatus is showing up at the beginning, but like, these are called Sword and Shield 1, 2, 3, and 4 for these 4 episodes. Slumbering Forest, Black Knight, Eternatus, and then the Ultimate Sword and Shield. So like, Eternatus shows up in the forest and the doggos do thing.
I'm a dog. Oh, Simon, no, Panseer.
Oh yeah, they went to Unova there.
I have always meant to marathon through the entire anime, and I think I've gotten through all of Kanto and Johto in a row.
Mm-hmm.
But consistently, when I reach Hoenn, I stop caring. I think that's more reflective of my thoughts on that region more than anything.
I would at least go to, even if you're skipping everything else, to the Battle Frontier part.
Oh, Battle Frontier was really good.
It was really good. Because that's also setting up, I'm pretty sure, like, partially for Sinnoh stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Shut the fuck up.
So you can be your destiny, it's the Battle Frontier. Pokemon!
You can't tell me that Gen 4 was not a good part of the anime.
I stopped watching it after 3 episodes.
Well,
I distinctly remember, I actually watched the premiere of the dub of that on Cartoon Network. I remember where I was, too. I was on vacation in Maine at Algonquin. We were at the Anchorage Inn, room 213,
I swear to fuck, man.
I think. 2nd floor, room 13. And I was like, wow. That opening sucks. And it did. Gen 4 anime opening. Not the best song.
Wait, let me see. Hang on a second.
That was when they got rappy.
I'm trying to remember which one is which, because there's a lot of
Tell about the Jelland. I think that was that one. Oh boy, double battles. 2 Pokemon out at a time. Okay, Papalimo is now 3 levels higher than my starter. This is this needs to be corrected.
Yeah.
Here, Papalimo, use takedown. Defense curl.
I'm gonna deafen for a second so I can listen to this real quick.
All right. Double battles, though, mechanics aren't too different. You just got 2 Pokemon you can target at a time. That's really it. The only other added mechanic is experience is split for 1. And you can damage your other Pokemon with certain moves that are, like, arena-wide, like Earthquake, Surf, a couple of others. They're a thing that I don't really like to do unless I'm required to. Same with another type of battle. Oh, shit. Sharon, why? Well, at least Monkey's high HP. Oh, you're throwing out Oshawott first. You would, you little shit.
Jesus
Monkey.
Christ, the first one has aged very poorly.
Oh, yeah. Is that the all about the challenges one?
Yes.
Yeah.
all the other 3 I really like even now, but that one aged very poorly.
I like the black and white opening, even though it's really slow. It's almost relaxing.
Because there was 4 Gen 4 openings, by the way, in case you weren't aware.
Well, that actually sounds about right. Because Gen 4 went on for a while. I think there's
there was the...
I think there's like a good 10, like 20 almost episodes when they're just trying to get from Heart Home to the next place.
Yeah.
Or is it from one place to Heart Home?
Yeah, I don't know. The one that's the We Will Be Heroes, that I didn't do like that one.
Ooh, critical hit. Right when I needed it.
Because there was the original Battle Dimension, Galactic Battles, and Center League Victors, or the hell, or Center League something.
It definitely wasn't Sinnoh League Victors, I'll tell you what.
Ouch. It's called Center League Victors. Eat shit.
No, I mean more like...
I know.
He ain't winning that shit, especially with how that ends with him. They cheated him of victory twice. He should have won in both Sinnoh and Kalos.
Type disadvantage, though.
Super evolved Greninja.
I mean, when I say type disadvantage, it's kind of neutral considering, Mega Charizard X. But either way.
Oh, hey, I burn again. I think. I kind of stopped paying attention for a second there. And there goes Team Plasma again. Yeah, Bianca, what's up? Oh, shit, they stole a kid's Pokemon.
It happens.
They're immediately more threatening than Team Rocket has ever been. Outside of the fact that they're technically a mafia and probably have abused and killed people. When do I get the bike again? That's Castelia, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Which, mind you, Castelia is kind of a blockade for me in a couple ways, because, like, about a third of my team is in that rough area.
Oh, interesting. Black and white. Oh.
Oh, no. I don't like that.
Oh.
I don't even have a map, so I can't look.
What if I tell you that you get strength and the bicycle at the same place?
I'd say hell yeah, because strength's a great move.
Yeah, but how early in Pokemon games do you normally get strength?
Mid-game, Gym 4, 5, 6, somewhere around there. Oh, no.
There you go.
Like, yeah,
You just
right around
you
there,
just
why do you
realized.
ask? Super
You
potion this early.
You tried really hard there to, like, not realize what was happening.
What's up, Bianca? Sharon can handle getting that Pokemon on his own. He's a competent trainer. Oh, but I'm the protagonist. Shit. Sorry, Sharon. Gotta check over here first. Ooh, an item.
Kyle, by the way, Nimbasa.
Oh. I won't have my full team by that point either.
Nope.
Adelaide. Celebrate. The words and that's all I can remember. It'll be so nice. You know, you wouldn't think that that's a reference, given that's just something you'd think my brain would see the name Adelaide and just go, ah, the 1990s, 80s hit Celebrate. But no, that is a reference to the doll. Oh my god! What move was that? What was I not paying attention and got hit by?
Bide, you fucking...
Whoopsie!
Hatrats use Bide, Kyle.
Yeah, they're usually dead. Ooh, Pedo.
Burb.
Pigeon. I love pigeons. They're adorable. And also disease carrying. But you know what? It's worth it. It's worth the little head scritches.
Oh yeah, I had the Nimbasa page open. I kind of forgot that in Adventures somebody jumps off the Ferris wheel.
What?
Yeah.
That's the manga, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that manga's dark.
White jumps off the Ferris wheel to get away.
Is White what they named Hilda or the other one?
Yes, Hilda.
Hilda! Hilda! This pedo is proving to be one hell of an enemy.
Well, you're also, using a grass type against something that has gust.
Yep. My usual crit rate luck isn't here. You're sucking it away from me.
Oh,
there's another Pokemon. Oh, no. Go, Papalimo. You're ending up being more useful than you should. No wonder I'm leaving you out of the team eventually. My dog's better than your dog. Get the flinch. Oh no, you're leering me. Oh no, what will I do when I two-shot you before you can even get a hit in? Well, that was upsetting. Ew, Oranberry's bitter. I think. Repel! This detour was not worth it.
I think it's hilariously worth it.
I pulled that kind of thing all the time back in Gen 8. Just if I took a lot of damage during a trainer battle, go like 20 steps back to the nearest town because all the routes in that game are super short.
Did you say Oranberry bitter?
Yeah.
Technically, it's everything is not sweet. So spicy, dry, bitter, and sour.
Does that make it like a star fruit?
I don't know.
Because that thing doesn't have any flavor either. Also, I forgot that Poffins technically gave all the berries actual profiles. As did the Pokeblocks, whatever the hell they were called. They were just called Pokeblocks, weren't they?
I believe so, yes.
I hate when I accidentally call something like an insulting, stupid name to be like, it's a block of Pokemon food. Like, wait, that's the actual name. Pokeblock.
Good job, genius.
Thank you. Well,
You would be the one to take that seriously.
Uh-huh. Ooh, Roggenrola. I would almost consider catching one of these.
I wouldn't.
If it's... Wait, no. Is this the one that evolves into...
Boldor and then Gigalith.
Gigalith would be worth it if I wasn't a trait evolution. That's my problem here. I can't do trades. Oh no, it used Harden. It's a good thing. My move that I'm using is special based. Special attack. I don't know why the way I said that reminded me of an old Brental Floss thing. The way he used to do the screw attack intro is Scooby-Doo attack. Back in the decade of past decade. The 2010s felt approximately 15 years long.
Yeah.
2020 so far feels like 8 years in and of itself, so 2021 1 through 9 is going to be fun. I say crying. Help us. Ooh, no, Woobat!
Please tell me you're not catching a Woobat.
I am, but not for my team. I just want to catch one because I have a name for it.
Okay, good. What's the name?
You'll see. Pokeballs. Ooh, we're in a cave, so I can use a Dusk Ball even.
It's also nighttime, so you can use a Dusk Ball even.
Nighttime in a cave. The chances were in my favor.
But damn, am I fucking bad at math.
That's right, it's a psychic flying type. This honestly wouldn't be too bad too, because it might evolve by the time. Wait, Noibat is Woobat isn't Noibat. Noivern's Gen 6, Kyle. Oh well. For when Kick eventually sees these streams.
Ooh woo.
Ooh, Woobat.
I hate you. Woo.
I love the Team Plasma theme and intro. With that said, I think it's more techno rave version, and 5 Part 2 is really good and better.
Yeah.
Like, this was one of the few cases, like, I grew up obviously listening to a lot of game music, and a lot of it stuck with me. But I remember distinctly playing this game for the first time, hearing the Team Plasma theme, and going, ooh, ooh, kind of dancing along to it. One of the first times I acted with it, like, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, I need to kill this now before... Oh, fuck, bite again. Bye, Blaze. You know what? I'll give the patch rats this. They're using Bide better than any C-Dot I've ever seen. Mind you, it's like C-Dot is a grass type, and I usually use fire types.
Yeah.
My friendship stat with Blaze is probably super low right now because of the times it's died. Ooh, Fury swipes. Goodbye, Lear.
Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. Heart. Black and white 2.
Ooh, time for a double battle with Shay.
Kyle, if you send me, I don't know if you want to do this or not, but like, if you want to send me the ROM or the save, I can set it up so Boulder will evolve naturally.
Nah, I'm not, because I don't care that much. I already have the
Okay.
team laid out. And
Okay.
I think I might have both of its types covered in that.
It's only rock.
Yeah, I have its type covered in that.
So yeah, I can set it up so like it'll evolve at 37 plus, or for any Pokemon that evolves with a trade item to level with that while holding that item.
I'm good for now, but for when I eventually do LPs of these games, remind me to ask you if they're about that
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, no worries.
Because while I could definitely do trading via VBA Link for Fire Red, and if I ever did Emerald for some reason, that for any of the DS, like 3DS or DSi games, that
I would like
is
to mention
harder to do.
Porygon as an example of that. That would be nice.
Like I would ever use Porygon.
I'm just giving it as an example.
Yeah,
Like Kingdra, Scizor, Electivire, Machamp, Magnezone. Well, that one's just leveling Cornet out anyways. Or, whatever game. Dusknoir.
It's almost funny how realistic Team Plasma became. Not outside of the PETA argument, just like these are arguments I've seen on Twitter.
Yeah.
There's nothing for me further in Wellspring Cave right now, is there?
What cave?
Wellspring. I see a
don't
single item I
believe-
can grab. It looks like that might just be a loop anyway. I did not expect Lillipup to become my highest level Pokemon this quickly. Eat up those
Wellspring
delicious eggs
Cave.
and keep-
There was a TM.
It might be about what I'm about to grab, honestly.
There was a TM, a Mystic Water, a Max Elixir, Revive. There's a Hyper Potion you can get already. Any of those interest you?
Dude, this place is a giant water hole right now. I can get Thief, and that's it. Thief, by the way, as a move, does what you think it does. I don't remember the power, but it gives a chance of stealing the held item of the Pokemon.
I was saying without Surf.
How? Wait, I think there's 2 entrances.
There's also... Okay, the Hyper Potion and Max Elixir were hidden items, never mind.
And we got the girl back her Pokemon. I need to go use a center. It's times like this that I do miss the free heals from those 3 sections of Gen 4. Or
Did you get the Mystic Water, by the way?
Mystic Water?
Yeah, that one wasn't a hidden item.
I don't remember. I don't think I have. Who do I talk to for that?
Go down a floor. It's on the east side and north.
Dude, there's nowhere for me to go in Wellspring Cave. It's just a loop right now. There's 2 entrances, if I'm recalling correctly.
Okay, listen, this thing's being dumb. Don't worry about it. I'm reading something, and it's being extremely stupid. Ignore me. You can get Thief.
Yeah, the Thief is all I can get.
And a full heal. And, no, just Thief and full heal.
I'm just going to take a screenshot of Uwu Bat. Pardon if you see the mouse really quick. Send that to Kick. And now I make a stealthy escape while I wait for him to see that and respond in Key Smash.
Or Timp Pout.
Or both.
Or both.
School Kid Al. About to take this kid to lunch. Zeb Strike. Oh, well, Blitzel. Zeb Strike is pre-evolution. God, I love this Pokemon. Probably one of the better electric types you can get in Gen 5 from my memory. I'm trying to think what other electric types there were in Gen 5. There's this. There's Zekrom.
You said electric types?
Yeah. Was he Electros? Yeah, Electros was electric.
Yeah, that line. Give me a second. Zebstrika line, Electros line,
Zekrom.
Emolga, Thundurus, Stunfisk, Galvantula line, Zekrom.
Galvantula, Joltik! Tiny little spider.
Hey, Bun Bun!
Hey, Bun Bun! Hope you're having a good night tonight.
Hope you're having a better night than me.
Yeah, because he has to sit here with someone who doesn't know nearly as much about Pokemon. Sharon, I swear to God, if you fight me again already. Oh, right. Dark Grass is a mechanic in this game. Sometimes you'll get random double battles in it. I want to go in and find items. Because I need to make my gullet be full of experience points. You have tacos? Well, I have...
Sadness.
What level does Lillipup evolve? Is it 16?
I think so. Hang on.
My first Pokemon evolution might be the Lillipup. That's kind of sad. Hey, a bird!
16, yes.
Another 10% chance successful.
God, I hate you.
This is disgustingly common.
God, I hate you.
That's one Pidove down. Yeah, holy shit, my first evolution is going to be a Lillipup.
That's depression.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, that's right. This is where they completely unravel the sprite and be like, zoom, 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 zoom. Chartier. Looks like the dog that used to live down the street from me. I think its name was Ted. No, that's the current one that they have. All right, I should get Papalymo out of that slot. Put Monkey in it.
Monkey.
Monkey. Monkey toss.
Donkey.
Donkey. Let's heal Blaze up a little.
Donkey.
Lillipup best Gen 5 Pokemon. I think that's a valid idea. I have my personal favorite.
He's using Pansage temporarily, don't worry. He has standards. They're just in the fucking dirt. Also, that visual thing is still happening, isn't it?
Yep. Oh well. I'll probably see if I can fix it before next stream. Because, mind you, we've had emulation problems before. Just look at that entire crash thing happening back in 7.
I still want to know what happened with that.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was some weird value overflow with the money. Yeah, but Pansage I'm only using for now, because grass-type moves can be okay for certain fights, especially against Flame Charge. Hello.
Nice! There's the move you're going to spam for the next 20 levels.
Bioder Sleuth. Actually, wait.
Bioder Sleuth.
Yeah, Bioder Sleuth.
Tail Whip, even if you don't use that move, still better than Odor Sleuth.
But yeah, Pansage is only sticking around for Sharon fights until I have other things that can deal with stuff.
With the added rule of no pans, because you hate them so much. God damn, I approve. I highly approve, actually. Yeah, thanks.
I should just go back to the Pokemon Center again. Blaze is going through some shit. That was 2-step encounters. P-Dove, go away. I have other flying types in mind. Well, actually, no. Technically speaking, the Pokemon that's going to learn Fly isn't a flying type at all for my playthrough. But I'll have other things to deal with water types later on. Yeah, like, I think I've done an entire playthrough with a pan. Like, I think with Simisage in particular back in Black and White 2. Mind you, that run was weird because it's one of the few times I've ever been like, fuck it, I'll use a legendary. Because I technically got...
I know what you're catching. Never mind. Yeah.
My Black and White 2 was, I think, somehow used? Despite the fact I got the game fresh? Like, week 1?
That's weird.
Either way, I had a Genesect almost the entire run.
Nice.
You done?
I know what
only?
Pokemon you're using.
I mean, yeah, I told you I'm getting its pre-evolution already.
Shut up, I forgot. I remember just a little late, okay? Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Did it play through Vex Fennekin only? I don't think I've really done a challenge with a Pokemon from my memory.
My first run of Y was a Nuzlocke.
Oh, why would you do that to yourself?
And I didn't grind at all. I chose to not grind. By the way, Butterfree MVP.
Like,
think of the words I just said and think of how desperate that run got.
Hey, Butterfree's got some good special attack. I'm more saying, like, why would you do that for your first playthrough of a Pokemon game? Like, Nuzlockes, even though I don't do them, I'm fine. I think people doing it, hey, as long as they're having fun. But never do your first run of a game as a specialty playthrough, because that could potentially completely impact your thoughts on that game as a vanilla experience.
No, I...
Got another burn, by the way, from Ember.
Hey,
10% chance? 10% chance.
10% chance.
Oh no, I just remembered. Maybe I don't want Blaze to hit level 16.
But you get arm thrust.
Yeah, I get arm thrust, but I also get this one of the dumbest middle phases I've ever seen. Another burn, by the way.
What the fuck, dude? Yeah, Butterfree has the same special attack as... I'm trying to think of Omanite, by the way.
Omanite Slowpoke. Actually, isn't Butterfree like in the next verse of that song anyway?
I don't
Shield Wooloo
fucking
only
know.
when... I'm not RT Game. I need to get the DLC though. But I just spent $50 buying a physical version of a Zelda cookbook, so I'm gonna be avoiding a little bit of money.
Although, if you want to think about it a different way, it has the same special attack as Darkrai does physical attack.
That's not
Or
good.
the same special attack as Weepin' Bell attack.
Need to play the DLC. I've heard positive things about it in general. But I feel, I can't tell if that's just because I follow people who really like Sword and Shield and none of the, like, Nat Dexing part of the community.
Honestly, the DLC is unique and a fun experience. As someone who played it a bit and hasn't touched Sword and Shield in like 6 months before, other than that, it is definitely a breath of fresh air and a good way for people who haven't played, the previous 40 games to get legendaries and shiny legendaries.
That's something I'm glad to hear about, because that's always been my problem with legendaries, is especially events. It's like, when is this gonna... I think, isn't the only way that people can easily still get Mew now outside of like the yearly event still somehow getting My Pokemon Ranch and doing stuff with that with Gen 4?
Pokeball Plus accessory.
right. Forgot about that functionality. Mind you, it's like I didn't play Let's Go because I didn't care. All right. I think we're about to enter
Let's see. There was a Pokeball Plus, My Pokemon Ranch. Everything else was an event. Yeah. Although technically, the easiest way to get Mew is Buried Relic, floors 36 through 98.
Oh. Wait a minute. It's like, yeah, that's correct. Wait a second. That's wrong mechanics. Welcome to McCrane City.
Or the end of Mystery Jungle. Or with a password in Rumble, you get it instantly.
All right, McCrane City is our second city. Plain and simple. All right, let's investigate everyone and everything. Ooh, I love how relaxed this song is. I forget though, does this game have slightly different music depending on whether or not it's day or nighttime? Like some of the other games?
I think so.
Yeah, Shiny Mew in Gen 3 was definitely event exclusive. Mind you, I'm still surprised they never used that little cave on, I think it was like 6 Island in Fire Red. Because you know about that cave, right?
Yeah.
Like, we have the data. We know what they were going to use. They just never did. Fossils? That sounds important. Great Ball? Nah. Super Potion? Yeah.
Also, can I just say that I have a legit shiny Mew from that event?
I know someone that has like 8 of the ancient Mew cards. Not that those are uncommon from my memory anymore.
Oh, yeah. No, they really aren't.
It's all because, despite a certain someone I follow having siblings and friends that cared about Pokemon back when Pokemon 2000 was a movie, fresh movie at least.
I was gonna say, motherfucker.
He was the only one that cared about the card game. Did your schools also ban Pokemon trading cards like that mine did?
There was never enough people to give a fuck about Pokemon cards.
Oh no, what did I do? I didn't mean to get the Miracle Seed. I'm mashing through text too fast. Oh shit. Well. Guess I'm not getting the charcoal. Whoops. The text speed on fast is faster than I'm used to for this game. Well then, hey, Simise.
You can get a charcoal as soon as you get strength, so Nimbasa.
Here, monkey, have a miracle seed. Vine Whip will now do more damage. Woo!
If you go right from Nimbasa once you get strength, which is also Nimbasa, it's behind the fence.
All right, so I'll at least get one then. Mind you, again, I'll probably put a Quick Claw on Embor.
I don't blame you.
Because I love Embor in terms of power, but that's
I also gave it a Quick Claw, so like...
That speed
Although,
is lacking.
Kyle.
Yeah?
Kyle, you have Flame Charge. Why does it matter?
I won't always use Flame Charge. I'm not going to be like when I was a kid where the only 2 types of moves that my Embor knew were fire and fighting.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like to have at least 3 types of moves on Pokemon, including normal, should the case be. They're talking a lot about Pokemon Dreams. I wonder if that was a mechanic that is no longer operational.
Cry.
Putting online features in your games inherently means it'll be unintended obsolescence. Oh, hi, Ann. Shut up, input mapper. Yes. Oh, hey, that was actually kind of the proper battle transition for once. Flame charge. Wait, does Tepig not evolve until level 17?
I think it's 18.
Really? That's unusual.
Not really. There's always 14, 16, 18. Or very frequently. No, you're right. Pig Knight is 17. But it's very frequent to have, 14, 16, 18.
Is it?
Across the
I thought it was usually just
Yeah.
16 in general.
No.
Mind you, I think it's usually that the fire starters are just 16. And, well, we know me.
Yeah.
Fire. Timpole, that is water, I think, standalone. It gets a ground subtyping, I think it's evolution line.
Chimchar is 14, by the way.
Was it?
Yes. Turtwig is 18.
That would require me to play Gen 4.
Piplup is 16.
Haha, Vine Whip, go. Whoa, Monkey, avoiding the supersonic.
It's almost like Supersonic is a bad move.
I know, but still. That
Also,
usually hits
all
me.
Gen 5 starters were level 17 for some reason.
Timber, that's fighting, I think.
Yes.
I forget, can Ghost affect fighting, or is that just normal?
Ghost hits fighting.
Ghost hits fighting. Or wait, who has... Oh, wait, no, that's Monkey.
Monkey have lick.
Paralyzed. Alright, it's all coming together.
I hate the fact that I have a legitimate shiny Mew from that event, by the way.
Ugh.
You wouldn't believe how much effort I went through.
Timber paralyzed. Flame charge. Don't miss. We're good.
And by that, I mean I bought a Japanese cartridge of the game that had the event item back that long ago, and soft reset for that shiny motherfucking Mew.
You know...
I know!
No, I'm thinking about it. The
Oh.
difference between my platinum trophy brain spiders and your shiny Pokédex brain spiders is that I don't care what game I get everything in.
I didn't care what game I got everything in either. But you want to know the thing? That's the only shiny Mew that's ever been legitimate. Like Bun Bun said. That was my only choice.
Damn. Like it or not, he's spitting straight facts. Welcome to Nakreen City. This is Jim, sort of. It's also the museum. That is a Dragonite skeleton. That is depressing.
Although, also, in case you weren't aware, this is to you and Bun Bun both here. There's many undocumented events for shiny Mews and things. Like there was one in Norway about 8 or 9 years ago. I know that for a fact.
Weird.
There's undocumented events in many countries about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because I'm willing to bet one of the few events I actively took place in, which was going to a Toys R Us for Arceus. That's definitely undocumented. And I was so happy because that allowed me to finally beat Gen 4. The first game in the series I beat. And it's the one I have the lowest opinion of, barring Gen 1 for Gen 1 reasons.
Gen 1 reasons, yeah.
It's like Battle Network 4. Technically speaking, BN1 is the worst game, but BN4 has so much more. It's like, to me, Gen 4 has way more structural problems than I'd like to admit. No, actually, no, I love Gen 4.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I talking about? But Gen 1 is by default worse because of all of its other problems. Alright,
Yeah.
I don't remember the actual mechanic for Nakreen Gym. Books! No, I'm starting to remember why Flame Charge is so good.
Because it's a physical fire type move, which is the first one of those you get for quite a while. I think until Heat Crash. I may be wrong on that. Hang on.
Decent power, and it raises your speed. Yeah, this is good.
Jet tapping. Learn set. Gen 5. Yeah, that's the only physical fire type move you learn until Heat Crash.
Damn.
And then again until Flare Blitz.
Here we go, baby. Time for Pig Night. I remember this guy being ugly, but I'm gonna remember how ugly right about now. Oh wait, no, isn't
Yeah.
it basically, isn't Chespin's evolution just a green one of these things? Oh god.
I mean,
His fucking face.
and honestly, I don't think I ever actually used Heat Crash. Because Embor is not that heavy comparatively to Pokemon.
Hmm.
Because the enemy Pokemon has to be 100 pounds or lighter, which there's a lot less Pokemon you'd think, for it to be even stronger than Heat Crash, and then it doesn't raise your fucking speed. So I used Flame Charge actually the entire time. I had Flame Charge going into the Elite Four. In Black and White 2, I did give it Fire Punch instead because the move tutors in Black and White 2. But, yeah.
Man, this entire gym is just like, yeah, congrats, you know stuff. Now die. Go, Pig Night. Ugh. Oh, it's such an egg. Arm thrust. Ew, using an X defend? Couldn't be me. Yeah, actually, wait, is Pig Night firefighting?
Yes.
Yeah, the curse continued for a third gem. That fucking firefighting curse. What was the obsession? Like, by Pig Night, they had to realize, right?
Why do you think they didn't do it again after Pig Night?
Because they realized that a joke is only funny 3 times.
I wish you'd realize that.
Realize what?
Why are you like this?
Because I've lost control of my life.
Nice. You know, I approve of that one. Time to open Twitter. What do you got for me?
Memes, bad news, memes about bad news. Porn about bad news. What the hell? If you heat it up in a pot, it'll be delicious. What is this? Talks to the lady reading the Tepig book. Bacon. Poffins. Sinnoh. Scratching up my DS screen. On this bookshelf, move 2 backwards, 1 left, 2 forward, 1 right. Isn't it like on the back of this thing? Alright, I time to actually read that. Two backwards, 1 left, 2 forward, 1 right, 1 backward. Wait, what? From this bookshelf. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. It's right here, isn't it, B? So literally just check the bookshelf behind this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember early game Gen 5 giving me this much experience points.
Nah, it was like that.
Still, at least it's a more proper level curve than anything before this. Except maybe Gen 4. Can't quite remember. Try not to. All I remember about Gen 4 is a lot of railroad and go here, then there. Not that way yet. There's a blockade. And Alcyrus occasionally shows up in Platinum. Be like, hey, I'm evil. I'm depressed. People will be horny for me in 13 years. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Am I wrong?
Yes. God, I wish.
Oh no, monkey! No, how could you fail me, monkey? Oh, shit, intimidate. Forgot I had that. Bite! Flinch. I think I might honestly be able to even see the exact point where Monkey will leave my party.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Probably around Route 5. Route 4 to 5, I'm going to get a lot of my team. Future or otherwise.
Ah.
My favorite Pokemon game? Okay, why you're just spreading slander about me. Nostalgically looking back, it's probably this one. Even though I only played through it the once. I really did like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Oras. Even though I think both of them have problems. As a kid, I probably would have said Crystal / Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But honestly, I have problems going back to any Pokemon game prior to this one because of the region layouts. Because this was the first one where it all became a very straightforward linear path with a loop in it somewhere in there. And I think for progression and difficulty curve reasons, that was the smartest choice they made in a while. Because of that, there's seldom a point unless you outwardly grind a lot where you're 20 levels above certain trainers, depending on your path.
Yeah.
And there's no super dumb railroading. It's like, oh, I can't progress this way because I haven't done what's behind me yet. Okay. Oh, I forgot about her. Lenora. Oh, I love this game's character designs. Lenora is, I believe, just a normal type user, right?
Yeah. I mean, you couldn't tough them to Lillipups, Herdiers, and Patrats.
Oh no, my physical attack. What am I gonna do? Ember. Oh, God, take out.
You're still gonna use Flame Charge.
You're right. XY is your favorite? It's not a bad one that was a favorite. I have problems with that game, namely due to some development reasons and some technical problems. Like, that game struggles to keep any kind of consistent frame rate. I can tell it's because they were not knowing how to do a 3D Pokemon quite yet.
My issue is the length of time between the first and second gyms in X and Y.
Double KO.
That is my issue there. Also called, Dear God, why is there so much between gyms 1 and 2?
Oh God, Wachog.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying that's the reason why it's not considered for my favorite is that alone, personally.
And I do appreciate you distinctifying between your favorite and best, because that's something I try to do. Like, I think the best Final Fantasy is either 9 or 10, but my favorite is 4. Oh no, Papa Limo's asleep. Oh God, watch out! No, it's Shinryu. No, Papa Lima.
Bun, I have many questions on your opinions right now. All of a sudden,
I mean, remember they speed ran that one for a while.
I know. That's why I'm judging it even harder.
No, because that will ruin your brain cells after a while.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Anyone who's ever speedrun Gen 1 should never have the opinion that Gen 1 is best.
Imagine, man,
even sarcastically.
having to deal with Gen 1 rap for long enough would do that to anyone.
Yeah, I fucking hoped you did.
This Wachog is kicking my ass. I am down to fodder and Uwu Bat. Let's go, Uwu Bat.
Retaliate's fucking strong, man.
Yep. Oh, God. Crunch. Oh, Uwu Bat's crunchy.
Crunchy.
Well, go, fodder. I believe that somehow every attack will miss.
Do you not have a revive?
Nope.
I thought you found... Huh, okay. Hey! Hey, you Pikachu's not bad.
Holy shit, someone else who thinks that? I mean, the voice recognition's god-awful, but it's funny.
Gen 1 speed runs are fun? Fun?
Funny.
Fune. I'm not recognizing that last word in context with all the other words here.
Isn't that the Pokemon you get by putting Manaphy with a Ditto? Fune. I know it's Fiona. It's a goddamn joke.
I know. Don't worry.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I was debating whether to go with that or not.
I got you, man. Ow, my elbow.
After watching Whom do Gen 1 and watching the red races that have been happening for the past 3 months, that sentence is factually incorrect.
Also, Anthem, I already saw that thing you sent me.
Okay, just checking. Well, you didn't send it to me, so I figured that you hadn't seen it yet.
God, my physical defense is ass right now. Mind your takedown's also pretty powerful for this early in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the lucky critical hit. Ah,
Well, now I know you're lying.
Right, Gen 5 is where gym leaders are start to use items more regularly. Shit.
Now I know you're lying.
You know what? You used a potion. I'ma use a potion. Fair's fair in Pokemon battles. As both of our Pokemon, after hours of just hitting each other, lay on the floor, bleeding.
I don't want to fight anymore. Too bad your wounds don't exist. Go fight.
God,
You know, you talk about type advantages earlier and aren't using arm thrust. Thonk.
He does more damage. I need to get my speed maxed out, man.
You're already faster than fucking Deoxys speed at this level. With how many you've used.
I scared it to death. This is the exact same thing that happened last time. Oh, no. Here comes Retaliate.
It's gonna come in. It's gonna come in.
Whoa!
Press the Retaliate button. I would have sent in fodder at this point.
What happened? I heard the Falcon kick. Who did that?
What?
Oh, wait, do I not have alerts on this? Oh, shit. I didn't see whatever that alert was. I'm assuming
Airfly. I
Airfly.
assume Airfly is related to this.
Yeah, Airfly hosted me, I think. Hold up real quick. This is going to look a little weird. I'm going to copy something from this, put it onto this. I guess I'll just put that right here. Okay. Alerts are now on this layout. I didn't have those before. Whoops. Hi, Airfly. Hope you've been having a good night. Hope Dead by Daylight went well. Whoopsie.
I would switch in fodder to fucking take this Retaliate in the face right now.
You know what? Yeah. What did fodder ever do for me?
Also, if you put, Doggo back in, Retaliate, or Intimidate, so, yeah.
It used Hypnosis.
Nice.
There's Retaliate.
There it is.
I have a plan. It's a dumb plan, but it's gonna work.
Is it bringing you back in the dog?
I'm gonna put Uwu Bat out now.
Dead by Daylight was kind of bad.
Like bad players tonight, or just bad luck in general. All right, now I'm gonna throw Papalymo out again, further cutting the attack. Then I'm gonna throw out Monkey. Probably get a single attack in with it. Yes, I will get a single attack in. Lick. It's normal type. Bad killers, annoying survivors. Ugh, sorry to hear that. How much PP does Retaliate have? 15? Oh, there's the host thing. Thanks, Bun Bun. I'd say I hope you're having a good night, but we've been talking. So,
Retaliate just has 5.
I'm in there. Tackle. I would go for takedown for entire power, but since there's only one Pokemon left. Actually, wait, no, I should be using Bite, because while I won't have Stab, the flinching would be worth it. Oh, shit, there's Hypnosis. Papalymo sleeping on the job. Night Airfly! Oh, its attack is so low. Its attack is so fucking low. Oh, no, it's lowering my defense. No. My clever plan.
No.
I can't
Wow
feel my
now.
legs.
Wow now.
Also,
wow.
also, Kyle.
Yeah.
You're slower than it. Stop using bite. You're not gonna flinch. Doesn't.
Right. Takedown. Oh, hypnosis. Do I have any awakenings?
You have that full heal.
I have an awakening.
Oh,
Awakening. Why don't you use hypnosis again?
Uwookening.
Fire Emblem Awakening?
Delete yourself.
I've tried.
Oh, you also have Chesto berries, so yeah.
I tried.
You-
I came back.
Yay.
Hypnosis avoided it twice. It's out of retaliates at this point. I just need to hope it doesn't crunch on my soul. 3 hypnosises missed in a row.
It's shit accuracy. I'm amazed it hit that many to start off.
Let's go, Papa Limo.
Why are you useful?
Yeah, why did you end up being useful? God damn it.
There's a reason Stoutland is used for the speed run.
I guess. I'm still basically gonna throw it in a box to rot eventually.
Yeah, I mean that's what happened in the game, right?
Yeah. My 2 badges. Line and Jagged Line. Ooh, Retaliate. Aye. Can Pig Knight learn that?
Probably.
Faint-
I know Doggo can.
Oh, wait, is this Clay? Oh, no, it's not Clay. I don't know why I've remembered Clay showing up here. Oh, shit, Team Plasma. Oh, no. You'll never see them coming. Ooh, look at that DS artifacting. Ooh, boy. Oh no, they stole the head off that Durgan. Now they'll never have a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Off that Durgan tie.
Oh, hi, Berg.
Hi, Berg. Talk to you when you're useful again.
So never? I actually no, this is Gen 5. This is one of the few times the gym leaders actually do something in the plot.
I was more meaning, when you go fight him, but like, sure.
I mean, he's a bug type, isn't he? That's not useful. Well, actually, no. Gen 5 was the first time they actually got some fucking use.
My bug types will fuck you up.
Laughs and fire types. Dowsing machine.
Laughs and Crustle pressing the Rock Blast button and winning.
Oh yeah.
Laughs in a Rockwanid using water.
I have ways around them all. Later. Oh, Rackman
There's
was
a
really
reason
good.
bug monotype actually became useful in like a competitive format.
Yeah, because at Gen 5 was when bugs honestly did start to get really good. Like, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time is from Gen 7, Vikavolt. I love
Well,
that
Vikavolt
motherfucker.
sucks dick, so.
And that's when you see, that's the trick. It lures you in thinking that's going to be what's going to happen. And then you find out, oh, my dick has been electrified and I'm on the floor convulsing.
I'm concerned.
Yeah, so am I. That was dark. Am I
It
okay?
happens. I don't know, are you? Like, I know my answer to that question for you. But
All right, on to the next town, I guess. Woo. Rock Smash! Hey, fodder.
I mean, arguably, with the 50% chance to lower defense,
Although I
And-
forget, are there actual rocks to smash in this game?
I mean, there are some. Like, none that are needed, but, like, there are some rocks.
Oh,
Real talk,
Fodder
I'm-
can't learn it? Okay, Monkey can learn it. Wait, why can Pansage learn Rock Smash?
I don't fucking know.
Grass type is not usually a type I see learning rock moves.
It's fighting!
Is it? Oh, right. Yeah, why would breaking rocks be a rock move, Kyle?
Can I just say also that, real talk, I would kind of give that to Embor or slash Pignite.
Nah, I'm fine for now.
Because, like, wait, where do you get Brick Break in this game? Hang on.
Ooh, Cottony. Adorable. I sense a long-running grudge.
I've got many names for Whimsicott, none of which are good.
Alright, I'm
So
on
we're-
Route 3 now, right?
Oh, you don't get Brick Break until the Ice City. Never mind.
Oof.
I mean, Brick Break is kind of, like an end game move. So. But where was the low sweep? Where do you get low sweep?
At Lowe's. Weep.
Mweep. Mweep.
Weep.
Mweep.
Weep. Weep.
TM47. Gen 5. Wellspring Cave.
Western
Requires surf.
entrance.
So yeah, honestly, with the defense lowering, I'm pretty sure I've taught Rock Smash to my Embor every time and not regretted it.
I think I'll keep it a Monkey for now, alone.
That's fair. Also, Arm Thrust can get past Sturdy, which means Rag'n'Rollas are not a problem anymore.
Yep. And that's my main reason, because I remembered Rock and Roll as having a lot of Sturdy. God, I love Sturdy when I have it, but I hate it when everyone else does.
Welcome to Pokemon.
Yep. Love it when you have it. Hate it when they do.
Like
Wait.
Scald.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, keep throwing Timpos at me. Feed me experience. Although once Blaze gets to level 20, I'm gonna start letting Monkey get some levels. Because he's the only one that's actually meant to be in my team right now. That is like an actual temporary member. Ah, shit, Supersonic. Everybody. Monkey.
Monkey.
God, this... Keita, you have a lot of Timples. Oh no, if I catch a Timpole at any point, I know what I have to name it.
What?
Simple.
No, you don't have to name it that.
You're right, because I'm not going to catch one. Because I have another water type in mind.
Basculin?
No. No. Bad. Get in the corner. Never. Basculin, more like Bascuno.
That doesn't even...
I know. That's just how much no it is.
Aluminomanola?
Whoa. Oh, whoa, holy shit, a throw?
Oh, you got the 5%, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what route are you on?
Whatever one's the one west of Nakreen that I went south in.
Nakreen
I'm right
City.
next to that bug forest that we're supposed to go into for story.
Pinwheel.
Yeah, that place. I would
Throw is a 10% actually, yeah.
Seismic toss. Oh no, wow, Monkey survived that. Monkey strong. Monkey still leave my party soonish.
I mean, you realize Seismic Toss is just the level, right?
All right. Now you see, that's definitely something I had that reaction for in late game then.
Yeah. A bunch of uwoos indeed.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Little. Oh, come on.
You deserve it.
Oh, hey, a timber.
Nice.
That's actually something I considered using because I do like its line a decent bit, but nah.
But trade evolution, right?
That's the big thing. For Girder, I think that is at that level.
Girder to Conkelder, yes.
Why do I keep getting... Actually, wait, no. Is Tallgrass guaranteed double encounters?
It's very likely.
Okay, I'm like, that's 3 in a row.
I don't think it's guaranteed, but it's certainly much more likely.
Ooh, super potion. Tastes like cherry. Cola.
Like cherry?
Cherry cola.
Cherry.
Ooh, Venipede. I like this line.
Scolipede, good.
Scolipede.
How did I not
good.
mention Scolipede when I was talking about bug types?
Because you remember that you fight one very early in Black and White 2, and you're like, oh, this is kind of annoying. But at the same time, Roxy's kind of an easy gym leader. Did I just remember?
No, Roxy has a Whirlipede.
Oh. That's almost a Scolipede. I think.
But it's also almost not.
Almost is and almost not are the exact same amount of almosts.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. There's one almost in both. Anthem grows silent, screaming on the inside over the fact of, why do I let him do this? I don't like Smog.
Nobody does. Don't worry.
The move, not the guy. I think.
I was gonna say, weren't you hosting them before you went live? You ass.
Yeah, I was about to say no. I like the guy. I hate the move. Smog BN is a really chill dude. Big staircase. Fighting type trainer. I want to avoid you for now. Oh, I should definitely not fight. I'm gonna fight him. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die here. I just have a bad feeling about that. Timber.
I don't know why that's in my head. I really don't.
Why is
I
the
really
Metaton fights in your head? That is Metaton, right? I haven't played Undertale still.
Dude, I don't fucking know. I think it's Undyne, but I don't fucking know.
Smash the rock, Blaze. Star piece. Hello, money. The money also tastes like cherries, but sour cherries instead because it corrupts you.
Me gestures broadly at everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, you're picking up when I'm laying down. Oh no, your critical hit ratio raised. I'll just have to kill you before that becomes a threat. Ah, rock through. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay, what's over here? Oh, that's right, I came over here for Pokeball. Netball! I mean, the experience was worth it, but that reward definitely wasn't. That's all that was over here. Alright, let's go back to the Pokemon Center and then head into Pinwheel Forest. I think one of the most annoying things about PokeMMO looking back was that no matter what game you were playing in it, the level curve was heightened tremendously.
Yeah.
But in a way of, say, Gen 1, for instance. They raised the general level of everything to the point where once you especially hit Celadon on, everything is a raised level, which would theoretically make the level curve better. But it makes the game a bit too hard for its own good. If you're not a grinder like myself.
I want Pokemon Crater back.
That's one I never messed with.
Or, Pokemon Vortex, same thing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Pokemon Crater closed in 2007. I was sitting there until 3 in the morning on some fucking computer and when I was 10, just playing that shit? Really?
Man, you haven't changed in 13 years.
Shut the fuck up.
He's angry because I'm right.
I know where you were going, and I know, okay?
Yeah, how late were you up doing the eating stuff?
4 something?
Swaddle, adorable.
4 something?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then it was recreated as Pokemon Vortex in 2009, and that got closed eventually, I'm pretty sure.
Fighting strong against Bug, right?
No.
Oh, definitely not. Oh, wait, Bug's good against grass, though. Oh, shit, this is bad.
Yes, it is.
Fuck it, Fury Swipes. I always have a soft spot for the string shot animation from Fire Relief Green. Just that wee sound effect was really... I liked that a lot as a kid.
That's fair.
I don't know why. It's just such a specific thing that I liked.
Nah, you're valid. You're valid.
It's one of the few sound things I really liked about that generation. Ugh, trumpets. Ugh, electric guitar. That sounds bad. There is a non-zero chance Papalymo will become a Stoutland before he gets axed from the team.
Yeah, I guess.
'Cause it's already level 19.
Damn.
Because Stoutland evolves at 30, right?
32.
Crocodile! Or, no. Sandile. The
I
first
was
one.
gonna say Babby form.
I like Crocodile. I like this line a lot.
Crocodile is good.
Really good ground type. I think the bottom line is Gen 5 had great Pokemon. One of the best dexes we ever got. In terms of general quality. Wait, that Team Plasma Grunt really just said you're just a kid on an ego trip. Holy shit, they predicted Twitter so hard.
Damn.
Wait a sec. Wasn't something I wanted in here?
Wait, what? In Pinwheel?
Or wait, that may have been something I wanted early on. Because I went through some...
Pinwheel has... Do you want me to just list off things real quick?
Yes, while I go back to the Pokemon Center.
Pidove, Timber, Timpole, Throw, Sock, Audino, Swaddle, Venipede. You're playing white, so Petalil, Whirlipede, Swadloon, Tranquil, the Pans, and Lilligant.
I know exactly what it was. It was from when I was considering both Venipede and Timpole's lines for my team.
Okay.
Ended up going against those for other Pokemon I felt served my needs better. Mind you, I don't really... There's one thing with my
Also
Pokemon...
Virizion, but like...
Yeah, that's post game, I think.
Oh, it's not post-game.
Oh, wait, no, it's after you do, Landorus. No, not Landorus. The other Musketeer.
Yeah.
Terrakion.
Cobalion.
Cobalion. Terrakion's the third one. Terrakion's the big boy.
Terrakion you can go to after you get Cobalion. Same as Virizion.
Yeah, you have to do one before the other two. I know.
Yeah.
Loosely.
But Terrakion's not third. They're both second.
It's the one I usually do third. Because by default, if you have to do something second, there's always something you have to do third.
You know, honestly, Gen 5 just had the worst Pokemon overall. You know why?
Okay, here comes the shitpost. Why?
Because Landorus T exists.
Yeah. That motherfucker's a... Is it suffice to say that that Pokemon is a terrorist?
The T stands for terror.
Oh. Yeah. That... Like, I wasn't even in the competitive scene ever. And I know that that thing was a terrorist. That thing was not well balanced.
The thing is, I give a lot of shit to Landorus, but here's the thing. To be completely honest, I'm speaking as a pre-Gen 8 thing here, okay? Because Hidden Power was important with us. Landorus Therian, as garbage and bullshit as it is, as much as it enabled so many things, it also is the glue holding everything together. You take out Landorus, as much as I wish they fucking would, so many things would suddenly become fucking chaos.
Big root.
I'm surprised you didn't get the egg.
Egg.
The one between Nakreen and Route 3?
Oh. Wait, at the daycare?
A breeder in the gate between Nakreen and Route 3.
I thought I talked to all the people in there, but
That's black and white too. Ignore me.
I was about to say, I talked to everyone over there, I thought. Like, I don't remember getting an egg this early in this game. So you try to talk to every NPC on my first playthrough, so I would remember getting something like that, I think. That's the... Actually, is that the Leafeon rock over there?
Yes.
A Leafeon. Can't get that until post-game. And there's also just a better evolution that you can get with a simple stone. Jolteon, no.
Well, yeah, Jolteon's your favorite, right?
Maybe in the Bizarro universe. Actually, no, Bizarro universe would have to be whatever the direct opposite of water type is. So something that does the...
So Flareon.
No. Something that, in terms of what it's weak and strong against, is literally the exact opposite. So something that is strong...
I'm thinking.
Something that resists water. No, doesn't. That's weak to water. That is just Flareon, isn't it?
There you go.
I'm seeing the flaw in my attempted joke here.
The attempted joke is you.
Now, see, the fact you said attempted joke means I'm not a joke because I'm not funny. Meaning.
No, it means that you've attempted to make many jokes and none of them are good.
Yeah.
Also, can we talk about the Zoroark event Pokemon that shows up in Gen 5? That entire thing was fucking weird.
Yeah.
In case you don't remember, you have to have a shiny one of the Entei, Raikou, and Suicune from the Gen 4 event. Bring it to the other forest in the game. I think it's Lost Lorn Forest. A woman comes out of a trailer and transforms into a Zoroark and battles you.
Ooh,
She
Goodbye,
howls
Lear.
and then transforms, by the way.
Goodbye, Lear. Hello, Workup.
What's the difference? You're not going to use either one.
I know, but one raises 2 stats, whereas one lowers another one of the enemy.
Are you ever going to use special attack on that thing? The answer's no.
We don't know yet. I might pull some
Yes, we-
crazy... Dude, I'm me. I might pull some crackheaded shit.
You're not going to use it that much longer.
Yeah.
But yeah, that Zoroark event was really fucked up. Because she just shows up, howls, turns into a Zoroark. Oh, sorry. No, she howls, turns into one of the other legendary beasts, and attacks you. And she's actually a Zoroark. I also forgot how fucking bad Larvesta was.
Larvesta...
Babby
I was
Volcarona.
gonna say, that's the pre-av to Volcarona, right?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna... It doesn't... The best move it has, before level 30, is Takedown. It has Ember, Leech Life, String Shot, Takedown, Flame Charge, Bug Bite, Double Edge, Flame Wheel as a... Oh wait, I forgot. Larvesta actually has a higher attack stat than Volcarona, I'm pretty sure. Just not, special attack, obviously.
I did not deserve to KO that Pokemon.
Oh no, let's see here. Did you 5-hit?
Didn't need
Oh,
5.
No, you got a crit on 4. Got it.
Oh!
You.
I forget, do you still take field poison damage in this game?
I mean, walk for like 5 steps, and if you see a shake on your screen, the answer is yes.
Because I know they stopped doing that the same way at some point. Wonder if that's partially because it was giving people seizures.
Possibly.
Alright, time to flee back out again because I like healing often. And I don't want to use my potions. I gotta save them all for the Elite Four in the end game.
Yes,
Well, I
you're
can-
totally gonna use normal potions in the end game.
I might, if I run out of other shit.
If you're using potions, then you got bigger problems. 'Cause you shouldn't have money problems, as you said, remember?
Yeah. Here's the thing. That means, because I always save my money up for one thing. 2 things. Max revives. No,
You can't buy max revives.
Revives and full restores. And that's it. I spend most of my money on those at that point. And then hope.
But like you said, you're one-shotting everything, Kyle.
Yeah. But they could also one-shot me if they're faster. That was so smooth. Sometimes I really have to remember he doesn't have a macro. He's just that good at that at this point.
Oh, what? Like how there was like a perfect amount of time in between each one?
Yep, like that was really
Yeah.
fucking smooth.
Yeah.
That is the strength of the Rangers. Ooh, actually, this is one of my favorite Pokemon Ranger designs. The jackets. Pansage!
Murder.
Monkey. But not my monkey, so monkey perish.
I wish your monkey would perish too.
He won't. He'll just be stuck in a box. Which is
Released.
Ew, no. Imagine me ever releasing a Pokemon. God. So Kick finally reacted to that screenshot of Woobat.
Yeah.
It wasn't Tim Pout. It was Tim Blank. Gee, I wonder if this next little thing's a person. Oh, I'm so shocked that that bunch of moss was a person beneath it. How did you fit beneath there? Unless it's a Team Rocket pitfall trap just used effectively. Ooh, Panpour. I hate this Wait a minute. Panpour's wooing. Wait, no.
Oh.
Carrot W carrot. I'm not trying to run. I'm pressing... Oh, I can't press up from run to access the fight menu? Really? Game! Well, one thing has to happen. And it's your death. What?
I sent you the thing.
I was like, that wasn't that funny of a line.
No, it wasn't. I don't think I've ever heard you say anything that would make me laugh like that.
Alright, let's take a look. That expression.
It's so good.
That dog is seeing some shit in that light. Dad?
Either the target blows up or I blow up.
Yeah, I don't need to fight this pet a lil. Lil. Can I stop getting one-step encounters?
You know how to fix that?
I'm not doing it. What if I find a shiny? If I find a fucking shiny, I'm gonna lose it.
I mean, shit happens. What Pokemon do you have at the front of your party, by the way?
Herdier.
Okay.
Why?
Just checking.
I'm coming up on another Sharon fight, aren't I?
No. I don't know. I was actually just checking.
Flinching.
Because you know Intimidate has an effect outside of battle, right?
It does?
If Intimidate is the Pokemon with Intimidate is the first member of your party, it cuts your random encounters in half if the wild Pokemon is like 5 levels lower than yours.
Well, what the fuck is happening?
Well, you're also not. It's also not 5 levels lower than you, I think. Is it?
This Sawaddle is level 14.
I'm not looking at your stream. I'm listening to you.
Herdier is level 21.
Well, this is half encounters then. Have fun, bitch.
Oh no. This game's encounter rate is FF Legend 2. No. I won't survive. Gee, I wonder if this thing's gonna be a person. It's not a person? This next one's a person. There we go. But yeah, I thought I understood Pokemon dungeon design better than this. Oh, Panseer. Fucking pompadour having monkey. You are the worst monkey because you look at me with sass.
Oh, speaking of, Alder and Volcarona are now in Masters. That makes me very happy.
I had to remember who Alder was for a second there, and that's sad.
You're playing the game.
I know. Wow, giving him a Volcarona, though, huh? Did he have that in any of the games?
Yes!
Wait, did I ever go back and fight his battle after the end game? Uh-oh. I don't think I did.
Oh, I mean, if you want to be technical...
Yes.
If you want to be technical, Black and White 2, the Volcarona was his starter Pokemon that died.
Happy.
He has another Volcarona at least.
Pokemon is a happy series for kids that has no dark implications in its lore whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about, parents. It's totally for everyone. Ooh, grass knot.
Because there's the dialogue with Sharon, because that's what Alder used to be like before his Volcarona died. And then the death changed his outlook on everything. But even still, Volcarona is the highlight of his team, like the ace Pokemon in Black and White 2, etc.
All right, that's what I expect half encounters to look like.
So that's really the only thing that they could have given him, to be honest.
I mean, they could have gone the crazy method, just giving him a Heatran.
But why?
Why not?
He's a bug trainer.
I'll be real. I always thought he was a fire trainer for some reason.
That's the only fire type he has.
Yeah.
He has Excelgor as Cavalier and Volcarona. So it's kind of like how, you know, Rayhan is a dragon type gym leader. Haha.
Yeah, exactly. And his hair's red. Totally a fire type trainer. Flinching. Ah,
Listen,
the
if somebody
tech.
has less fire types than Flint, they're not a fire type trainer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And in the Pokemon World Tournament, he will always use Volcarona in his teams. Because that's a thing that exists that I love.
I love the PWT. Great song on the new Michael Jackson album. Oh wait, that's
Stop
PYT. Yeah, actually that song was probably the weakest song on that album too. Yeah, I'm starting to really see why people use Herdier.
Yeah.
I didn't use.
Did you even give it Retaliate?
No. Oh, hi, older old guy. Gorm. I'm sorry. That sounds like... I used to have this dumb, not even OC, more like just a running joke character I would draw, named Gorb, who was like a normal-looking stick figure guy with, like, detailed eyes, no actual, like, defining features, except for the fact that his hands were huge. Like,
Okay.
you know the joke of Yowie hand proportions? Imagine the entire body is like normal proportions, but you have hands the size of Lugia's.
Nice.
He believed in me.
Yeah. If I can make a suggestion, toss Retaliate on everything that has a non-damaging move right now, because you're not going to use those anyways. Because 70 power move is better with 100% accuracy. That turns into 140 power after something dies is kind of good. That's also how you got fucked up by the person on your screen right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, a Moonstone! I'm never going to use it. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Bag. Retaliate. Papalymo is the only person who can learn it outside of fodder. As far as I'm concerned, fodder does not exist. It is just there to be the Bidoof of the game. Despite the fact Watchog is admittedly kind of good.
But
Compared to
can
the
Watchog
usual,
beat a team of level 100 Pokemon?
any Pokemon can, under the right circumstances. Except Sunkern, because Sunkern sucks.
Sunkern's not even the lowest base stats.
It's not anymore? I thought it still was.
Babby wishy-washy.
Aw. Itty bitty whittle wishy-washy. And yet people talk about wishy-washy being good, because it is.
Because it is, yeah.
Monkey need levels.
Also, Blipbug is the same as Sunkern.
Blipbug, Blipbug, Blipbug. Which one's Blipbug?
Orbeetle Babby.
Oh, yeah, I liked Orbeetle. Probably one of the more recent, like, big bug types I didn't like too much, despite using it for most of my main playthrough. Until I think I replaced it with Galarian Cofagrigus.
Rune Regus is fun.
Mm-hmm. Who did I name that one after? Do you remember?
No.
I know Death was my Gallade. You were the Surfetched.
I hate you.
I don't remember. Oh, we still have so much of this forest to explore. Oh, I want to leave and go to the Pokemon Center now. Why is this forest so big?
Because it's a forest?
Not all forests are big. Some are tiny.
Ah, Kick responded to me with the key smash.
What, did you send Woo Bat as well?
I also sent Bat.
Monkey, get level. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Oh no, Monkey, no! Truthfully, the Uwu is the greatest rival of all. I don't know why I almost said that with a Masayoshi Shido kind of southern accent. Why did they give him one of those? Intimidation?
What's the meme but potentially could be accurate answer? I got nothing.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to walk right into another encounter. Oh, I just realized I kind of want to continue on with the glitches now that I think about it. Imagine what the ending is going to look like. Flying and everything's just looking like some weird creepypasta. Ooh. 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 Tempting. Four hours in, we're not even on to Castelia yet. I'm fairly certain that the speed run's mostly done by now.
How long have you been live?
3 hours, 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's been done. Whom's been done for 20 minutes now. Whom has WR for black and white, by the way.
Sometimes you speedrunners scare me.
Why?
It's like you're the kind of people that stare into God's gaze and make God blink. I'm not even.
Oh yeah, Berg was down by 1 hour and 1 minute, by the way.
An hour and a minute, I think, was when we were reaching Silent. Sorry, Cress.
Cress, thank you.
Presence of a fierce Pokemon. Gee, I wonder if that's where Cobalion is. No,
It's not.
Virizion.
That's where
Verizon.
Verizon Wireless is. Thank you.
Oh boy, here comes the point. Here comes the fucking footage that was all over. Quick Claw. Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes. Give.
Quick Claw.
Time for the footage that was all over the trailers for the game back in 2010.
Walking across this bridge.
Walking across this damn bridge.
Was it this bridge or the other one?
It's this one because they were showing off the camera angles. Because it's the first time they've ever done
you're
anything
right.
like
You're
this.
right. Also, can we talk about how it's such a big deal that you beat the gym leader? That it's all over the fucking billboards and like the gates of this area.
Whoa, look at us using basically the same tech that was pioneered on the Super Nintendo.
But it looked better.
It does. I can't believe my sprite's only 8 pixels big. Yeah, this shot in particular I think was in the trailers.
Yeah, okay, that right there. Yeah, it was. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I don't know whether it's gonna be water, Mountain Dew, or Red Bull. So hang on.
Why not all three?
Because they would taste bad together.
That's fair. It's very fair. Welcome to Castelia City. And it's here I should actually go into the bag and show off, because I actually forgot to give you the town map from the start. This place is based off New York. In particular, we are in, I think, Manhattan now. I think like over here is where Queens is and all that. And Castelia City is big. With a whole lot of camera angles. Let me look something up real quick. Okay, I'm fine on that front. Just making sure I don't need any of these stones from my memory. Okay, yeah, I don't need these stones for anything. So let's just go for the Pansage one. Leaf stone. Let's evolve ourselves. Actually, no, I shouldn't evolve the monkey yet. Because I forget exactly when Pansage learns moves. And that's kind of important. That's something Anthem would tell me. It's also around here, I think, you could get the... why can't I remember the name of the Pokemon? Victini. No, I don't know Geonet. Register where I live? No, thank you. I see you, Amazon shill. Trying to get all my information. Get my Audible subscription? Never.
Okay, I'm back.
Does Pansage learn any good moves at a certain level before I use a Leaf Stone on it? I don't recall if it does.
Give me 1 second. I'll give you an answer on that.
Because I got the Leaf Stone here early in Castelia, and I don't.
Yeah, you get that like instantly. What level are you?
14.
You get Seed Bomb at 22. I would wait for that. And Bite at 19. I would not wait past 22.
Gotcha. Castelia is huge. Isn't it still like one of the largest cities in Pokemon?
Yes. Can I make also? Don't do the thing that probably every person did when they first got that stone.
What?
Evolve your pan bullshit, and then learn that Simisage, Simipour, and Simisear don't learn any moves.
Yeah, like most stone-based Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like that's been a thing.
Ow, my neck!
It's been a thing since Gen 1.
I know, but how many people actually remember that?
The only one, like I think the only ones that do still learn moves after the fact is the Eevee lines, right?
Huh. Not bad. You can taste the artificial, but not bad.
What did you do?
New kind of monster.
Ah.
Oh, it's watermelon. You can taste the artificial watermelon.
Ah, Battle Company. Where they battle. What a shock! All right. Monkey's in. Monkey gonna get experience points. Blaze, get in there. Arm thrust. Wait, System of a Down released 2 new songs?
Motherfucker, what?
What? Haven't they not released an album since like 2005?
Released first new songs in 15 years.
Man, they looked at the time and really went, it's time to wake up!
Nice.
Go, let's put up a little makeup! Go, let's put it up on the table!
Let's see here.
Yeah, the best thing for me to do right now is just work on getting Blaze some levels while getting Monkey in some experience as well.
Pretty much.
Because Monkey behind, because Monkey died a lot.
Yeah.
As Monkey do. I'm gonna look back after the stream and be like, what was I on? And I'm gonna say
Twitch.
nothing. Move yourself. Thank you. Now come back. There you go. Was that worth it?
Honestly, yeah.
See? Now you're starting to think like me.
Oh. I'm sad now.
Yeah.
How you gonna be absent for 15 years and still put out a song that sounds good?
I have the link up, but I haven't listened to it. Oh, and it's all for a charity. Oh, that's so good.
Yep.
Hell yeah, System of a Down.
With Azerbaijan and Turkey.
They really looked
Oh,
at it and
shit.
said it's time for the people to wake up. Yes, I made the same joke twice in a row, but damn it, it's good. I'll have to listen to that after stream. Also, wait, is this supposed to be the dev room, or is that somewhere else in here? Ooh, a revive. I'd say that's pretty early for one, but we're also nearing Gym 3.
I was gonna say, it's really not.
You know, it occurs to me, I probably should have thrown out Blaze for this just because arm thrust, but too late. Why wasn't I using Retaliate the entire time?
Not quite sure.
My brain is very easily put into autopilot, I think is the best thing we can
If
conclude.
anything, you should have been using bait, considering it's not very effective.
Yeah? 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 Money. Oh, come on. I just want to talk to this guy. Damn you, Battle Company. Yeah, the really... Oh, fuck, Basculin. Evil. Evil. Wait, this is potentially good. Maybe not. We're actually doing equivalent damage to each other. What does Chip Away do again?
Chip Away ignores stat changes in the enemy. It ignores the enemy's defense and evasion, actually, too. So, If they use, double team, chip away. If they use sand attack on you, not chip away.
Arm thrust. Slap the fish. Instead of slapping with a fish. Oh, fuck, he has 2 basculins.
One of each, I assume?
Yep. 3 Pokemon. Oh, no. Oh, boy, this means we're in trouble, kids. A Woobat. No. Heal the monkey. No, 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 no. I want to do this. Monkey, no, don't flinch. Monkey! Oh, you're fine. I mean, you're bleeding and on the floor, it's spasming, but you're fine. Third basculin. We're gonna sacrifice fodder for this.
And then swap back in Doggo and retaliate.
Doggo's dead.
I know.
We're using this to recover Monkey. Maybe do some damage with Uwoobat before the end. I'd like to note, though, we've been going for 4 hours. We still don't have anyone else from my final team.
Huh.
The next... Hell, one of my temporary team members is in the next route, whereas 2 of my permanents are. Route 4 is important. Route 4 is very important. Oh, yes. No. Yes. Yes. We won. Flawless victory. Monkey learned Bite. Goodbye, Fury Swipes. What?
I'm gonna send you a tweet.
Oh, no.
All of the things that have happened in this have happened today. I'm just gonna send. It might be spoilers for things, but you'd see it on. Let's put it this way. You'd see it on Twitter, anyways. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. What the fuck? Wait a minute. That second thing happened today?
Going to step down in the year.
Oh. Wait, Destiel's canon?
Honestly, I'm amazed you didn't just go in order there. But it was the most awkward, one-sided thing that has happened.
So clearly they're just to please that part of the fan base. But all
Yeah.
the bad writing kind.
No. Oh, well, depends on bad writing. Am I muted on stream? Because just in case anybody gives a fuck, by that does somebody mean Bun Bun?
You will be right now. Yes. Ah! Oh! I had a feeling. Okay, you're gonna be unmuted in 3, 2, 1. It's not too shocking. That's
It's not, but like Bolivian president being attacked with dynamite too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really surprised in a lot of cases, but like,
Today is a day.
today is a day indeed.
I'm probably not going to explore the inner streets of Castiella until next stream. Castelia. Castiella is, Wow. Saying...
Yeah,
just saying...
the timing on that.
You put supernatural into my brain, and my brain's like, Castiel is a character.
By the way, that first thing, along with Putin, are trending at the same time, like the trending with thing.
Wait, who's the one racist Twitter artist RPing to intent Budney?
I saw a thing about that earlier today.
November 6th, 2020. 5th, actually, technically.
I was gonna say, oh, that was the 5th.
Woo, bat. Monkey. Whip.
Monkey.
You know, this is all because I saw that one weird fucking movie poster in the 14 server.
Monkey?
Yeah, the movie poster that looks fake.
That's not specific enough.
Looking, it was Rachel's memes. It's now lobster memes because we are all lobster.
Oh, even the fucking rank was changed to lobster. Oh my god.
Yeah.
How far back am I looking for monkey?
I'm scrolling up myself to see it again. The 20th
I see it.
of last
Never mind.
month.
Monkey.
Monkey.
I love how we've got corefish, we've got lobster, and we've got crayfish, and we've got mantis shrimp.
I am. My
Why
own
mantis
version.
shrimp?
Because they have a. Because what enters their eyes is a thermonuclear explosion of colors. Do you not know about mantis shrimp eyes?
I do, but what's that have to do with anything?
I'm one of the artists.
Eh.
Plus, I need to become my fears, to conquer my fears.
That's allergies. That's different.
Some people have unallergicized themselves, I think.
Mm.
Whether or not I will. Muna is psychic type, right?
Yes.
Afraid of the dark.
Afraid of the dark, afraid of bugs, and afraid of ghosts.
Lick. Ah, Moonlight. I hate this move. Fucking use them all the time. It uses them all the fucking time. Every time. That's why I remember hating Muna Musharna. I saw that move every other fucking battle for a little bit. Because Munas aren't uncommon in the game in terms of trainers using them.
Yeah.
And Moonlight recovers so much.
Half.
Stop using it. How much PP does it have?
5.
Good. The only hope I have is to cause a flinch or a super effective critical hit. I'm rolling in money for this though.
Although, all you need to do, Kyle, it's simple. You fucking put up Sunny Day, and then it only restores a quarter. Forehead.
That's a mechanic?
Yes. Or, sorry, during Actually, Sunny Day I think restores more. No, that's Morning Sun. Never mind.
I am the storm that is approaching.
I can't wait for tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow meaning the 7th. Volume 8.
Uh-oh. I was like, volume 7 of... Oh, we're gonna be miserable.
Let's make sure that account is still active and then resubscribe. And make the password something else because I'm giving it to you as well.
Monkey meets monkey.
Monkey.
I would say battle to see which monkey's superior, but that monkey is fire and my monkey is grass. And, well, yeah, my ass is grass if that goes right.
Pretty much. Let's log in.
Hey, one shot. Now it's beginning. My power is rising.
Settings. Profile, password.
You might not want to talk about that while on stream.
I'm not, I mean, all I'm saying is I'm changing the password.
Oh, my model kit might arrive tomorrow, as in the 6th. Today's Friday. Shit. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna go a little longer. I'm gonna explore all of Castelia before the gym. Because that'll
Okay.
give me a clear start. So I might go into
Yeah.
like an extra 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh shit, the chairman's a fight. I don't think I did this my first playthrough.
Probably not.
Janitor Jeff. That is one hell of a smut. Garbage boy. Trubbish. I love him.
Trash man.
I'm the trash man. Poison type, right?
Yes.
Two flinches in a row. Can we go for 3? Oh no. Ah, acid. Don't be an asshole. God, toxic. Oh god, actually no, that hurts. Actually, wait. What did I do there?
Toxic.
Oh. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Ming Chino! Here it comes. Oh, wow, he straight up disconnected me. That's fair. That's also fair.
Yeah. Goddamn right, it's fair.
Oh, fuck. They taunted dude the fucking... I can only use Ember.
Amber.
Ooh, rollout.
Oh god, rollout.
Goodbye, tackle. I forget, when someone's in rollout, can you still switch them out if a Pokemon faints?
I don't know. I never used Switch battle, so
Oh, this is where I get the experience share. Fry's asleep on top of you. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I'm going to keep the experience share in my inventory, though, because no one in my party is really needing for experience. I'm not going to... There's no way I'm leveling up Woobat enough to become a Swoobat. Sorry, Bun Bun, you're just going to have to sit there. And pet the kitty.
Wait, you're not gonna make friends with the Woobat?
No. I only concentrate the Uwu. Because if I evolve, it has to become Suwoobat. And that takes effort to rename it.
It doesn't need to be Woobat.
Ba 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 ba. I've been over here already, I think. Yeah, I think it's the black boat that's in the port to my direct east that takes you to the Victini events, should you have that.
Correct.
Which I had my first run, but not now.
I guess you'll just never be able to move again, Bun Bun. On the downside, you won't be able to move. On the upside, kitty.
What's my favorite greeting?
Well, the greeting part doesn't matter. Did you say no? Kyle, did you just make that say no?
Yes.
So you gonna pick up the EXP share?
I already have it.
Oh. Okay.
I don't even remember this survey mechanic being a thing. Then again, it probably required having friends.
From that stuff you could get. Are you talking about? Is that the outsider IDs thing?
I
Was
think.
You could get a wide lens, Everstone, Choice Scarf, Master Ball, PP Max, etc. from that.
Ooh, stuff I would never use. There's the gym. We're not entering there for a little bit. That's where we'll be ending the stream, actually.
Yeah, XP share, Hyper Potion, Revive, Quick and Timer Balls, a TM for Rest, a Lemonade.
Who's in here?
Oh yeah, you can get the amulet coin already. I forgot about that.
There's just straight up no one in here. What is the point of this room? Unless this is the Game Freak office and post game. Because I think Castelia's where that is in this game.
The Game Freak office, yeah, but I mean, Game Freak office, I think, is floor 22 of something, I want to say?
Isn't it in the same building that has good old English grunt in it?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to fight this guy.
Is it one of the
Dancer.
3 dancers?
Yep.
I mean, defeat all 3, get an amulet coin.
Money.
Game Freak headquarters is Castelia Street's right side, whichever street that is.
I guess we'll find out. Monkey 20.
Not bad, not bad.
Two more levels. Whoa, he spins.
Spin. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
What?
Ow.
That was a gentle one. Comparatively.
It was my toe.
Are you a real person?
No.
Sometimes I'm not convinced you're not just like... You know those hopping beans that are actually just jumping around because they're like filled with air bubbles that are constantly popping?
Yeah.
I'm convinced you're one of those.
Fuck you. I'm in pain, you ass.
Cafe Sonata.
That's the place you can get Relic Song on your Meloetta.
Lemonade. I walk in, it just becomes Persona 5. Ah, welcome back.
Do, do, do.
Do, 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 do. TM70 Flash, what?
You get Flash here? Oh yeah, you're in that... Yeah.
I mean, I'll take
think-
it. I'll never use
I think in Black and White 2, he gives you black glasses.
Yeah, that's what I actually expected him to give me there because he was talking about sunglasses. Like, hey, I wouldn't mind raising my power with my one dark type move. Studio Castelia. This is the movie lot. I have no dragon type Pokemon. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the movie studio. That's in a different town.
Correct.
And even in this game, isn't it the station?
I don't know.
Castelia cones. They are hard to get. But
And they're just a full heal.
But they taste good.
Rage candy bars are also a full heal, but they have a use in this game.
Ooh, massage my Pokemon.
Massage the Woobat. Give it happiness.
Bob. Whoa, that wasn't the sound effect I was expecting. It's difficult to watch TV from this position. You don't say. Ooh, TM44 rest.
There's the rest I was waiting for.
I've only ever used rest on 2 Pokemon.
Snorlax.
Snorlax. The other one's Munchlax.
Ah, okay.
In preparation for it to be a Snorlax.
Ah.
Slacking! I think I've used it on once or twice now I think about it. That's also because I'm a person who likes to use slacking every time I play Gen 3. This motherfucker's a Zorua.
Yes. You need to have an event Celebi, though.
You're kidding me.
No.
That's very,
Event Celebi to get the Zorua to have the Zorua event, and the event Gen 2 Beast to have the Zoroark event.
Wait a minute. I am the graphic designer. I am devoting all my energy to every dot. Hup, I make one dot there as if I'm making this part hollow. I understand your plight. And for that, you are the best NPC in the game. I still can't believe my fucking realization of fucking... I walk into the second town in the game and I just hear the song. And I'm like, oh, the memes, no. Where's the third dancer?
I don't fucking know. They're all in that area up there. So, like...
The second one was in the alley, though.
Oh, wait. Hmm.
So he's definitely elsewhere.
The dancer on the narrow street. Did you go to that one?
Yes.
Unity on the pier.
Pier, okay. Is that, I'll do that and that'll be the last thing after I enter the gym.
Unity pier specifically.
I'll figure out which one that is. Oh, Eviolite.
Yeah.
I've never used that because there's not many Pokemon I wouldn't want to evolve. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's good on something that hasn't evolved yet, though.
Yeah. There's always the badge guy.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming
He-
I can't... Go ahead.
He really is the MVP and the hero we needed.
Yep. I forget, can I progress past this town without beating Berg?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That means I'm getting most of my team next session.
Yep.
Name Raider. I kind of wonder what compels the player character to go specifically to floor 11. Secret
know.
password.
What's up?
This guy wants a secret password?
Oh, you're in the Castelia. Oh. I mean, do you want the item even if it doesn't do anything?
What's the item?
The relocator.
Oh, well, let me guess. That's the transfer
Remember
token.
Remember that thing that was never included in the game,
No.
like the time capsule thing.
No.
Okay. Either way, you want it anyways for the hell of it.
Sure.
The first one is everyone happy. Simple connection.
Where do I find those? Okay, everyone.
Happy, I assume, isn't something like emotions. I'm not.
Feelings.
Simple is Pokemon ability.
I don't see an ability thing.
Hmm.
Maybe it's in stats? Yeah, it's in stats.
Ah, okay.
Okay, what does that do?
I'm sorry?
What does that do? Besides
Nothing.
nothing. What was it intended to do?
So you were the 13th Pokemon movie, which was the Zoroark, the Zoroark movie.
Mm-hmm.
There was events for the Celebi and then the shiny legendary beasts from that.
Oh.
The item, the lock capsule from Gen 4 from Heart Gold Soul Silver was never distributed. And the same for Black and White and Black and White 2. Inside of it was TM95 Snarl. It was the only way to obtain that in Black and White.
Huh. Whoa, this guy's speaking German. I have my something car is the I'm getting okay, that word is a marathon. I understand some of that. The fact I was able to understand that much is impressive. TM45.
I have now bought a car, so apparently something about failing a driving test. He got a car, but he keeps failing a driving test is what I got out of that from a few Googles.
Do you like my car? My car. My car. Yes, I had to constantly wave my head further and further away from the mic to do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, also, instead of using Poke Transfer to transfer those legendaries, those event Pokemon from 4 to 5, you had to use the unused lock capsule item. Or, actually, to be technical, the event lock capsule was transferred from Heart Gold and Soul Silver to Black and White through Mystery Gift.
Weird.
It was fucking weird as hell. But you know, the Celebi for the Zorwas or the Legendary Beast for the Zoroark only could trigger the in-game event if they were transferred via the relocator.
You know, people talk a lot of great things about the DS Pokemon games, but they had some weird ass shit.
Yeah. And the lock capsule was another item that got transferred that just had Snarl in it. Which is the only way to get Snarl in Gen... God, I wish Snarl never existed.
What does Snarl do?
I think it's... I want to say 60 or maybe... I want to say 55, actually. Hang on. "55 power, 95 accurate, special dark move, hits both enemies that lowers their special attack by 1 every time."
Weird.
Think of how useful that is in a competitive format and like doubles and VGC stuff.
Ugh.
Their special attack gets lowered, and you can still do damage.
Papa Lima, wake the fuck up, please. Alright, that's all 3 dancers. Let's head back up there, then we'll hit that up, then we'll head out, and then we'll end off. You have fun, 3 dancing guys. 3 guys dancing at the fountain, having fun because they're. I couldn't think of a good rhyme with fountain. Gotta climb a mountain. I don't know.
I don't know. There was an attempt made.
All right. Welcome to. Oh, God. Sharon. Right. Oh, you're not going to challenge me. Ah, bird. Team Plasma's at the pier, but Berg, I gotta end the stream, man. Okay. Aw, gee, Rick. That's the only Rick and Morty reference I know outside of "Show me what you've got."
Pickle Rick.
I refuse to acknowledge that exists.
That's fair.
That sounds fake. I
That's
know it's
fair.
not, because I remember a certain McDonald's meltdown.
Yeah.
Talk about a fan base who doesn't get the fucking point. Oh, hello, purple hair girl. Iris, huh? Flashes back to Battle Network 6. Oh, hey, look, we don't have to find our Pokemon at all. They came to found us? Look at Berg, trying to actually be useful. In fact, that's one thing I like about Gen 5. The gym leaders do shit.
Yeah.
Alright, big question is, where did they go? You wouldn't happen to remember, would you, Anthem?
The sewers?
Where are the sewers?
The pier?
Which pier? There's 5 of them.
The one on the far right, I think it is?
Gotcha.
It's one of the ones on the right side, I can tell you that much.
Not this one. They're not here on the right side, Anthem. I don't know where they went. And then Kyle got lost. Forever wandering.
Thumb Pier. Whichever one that is.
I don't know their names.
Have you tried, I don't know, looking at one of the 96 maps in the fucking town?
I found Berg. It's on the far left. You lighted me in the exact opposite direction.
Wait,
wait.
wait. The
a-
sewers are in
Earthbound.
black and white too.
Yep. You keep doing that.
It's almost like I played that one more.
Babba dabba dabba dabby. Da. Ba. Dabby. God, I'll never not love this song. Is Sandile just ground and it does not gain the dark until later?
I'm sorry, you cut out a little bit.
Is Sandile dark ground or does it not gain that until the evolution?
It's dark ground.
Alright, 4 times weak to fighting.
No, it's not.
Thought it was.
That's rock, not ground.
I'll never get that right.
I know.
Go, monkey, go. Ow, assurance. Actually, monkey's kind of a Sandile's worst enemy. A grass type with a fighting move.
Yeah?
Good monkey. Well, Iris is very excitable. Wait. The flaw in your logic there, Mr. Greycap of the Seven Sages. Preparing a
For
hideout
trouble?
in front of a gym would be a smart move in any other region. Unova gym leaders are the only competent gym leaders.
Hey! Are you depends. Are you counting Sun and Moon as competent as gym leaders?
Those are gym leaders.
Okay.
Those are
One check.
kahunas.
Trial captains, actually, to be specific.
And kahunas.
Yes.
They are not gym leaders.
Wanted to check and make sure. Didn't know if you were counting those or not.
Because I like Gen 7 for not having gyms and doing something different with the formula. Revive the Legend of Unova and win the hearts and minds of everyone. I sense lore. And Iris and Bianca go on a date.
The end.
Yachaberry. I don't know what that does.
Reduces the super effective damage of ice type moves.
That is incredibly specific. Smoke ball.
I mean, there's one for every type. And of course Iris has it because she's the dragon gym leader. So she gives you the thing she has probably hundreds of.
Think she just snacks on them.
Maybe.
Mmm. Tastes like blueberry. But Iris, what's a blueberry? But
Hey, there's blueberry.
there's not blueberries.
Yeah.
All right, now we can enter the gym. All right, what do you got for us, Clyde? Yeah, say hi. I didn't drink a bit of my water this entire stream after that first sip. Well, I know what I'm drinking the next hour and a half.
Tea.
No, water.
Mm.
Okay, so let's take a
I'm
sip.
actually gonna lay down.
Well, I'm about to end off anyway.
Yeah. Later.
Have a good night, man. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, it's Friday. Fuck.
All right. So with that, we're gonna need to end this off here. Thank you all for watching, and thanks to anyone who chatted along the way. Bun Bun, Airfly, thanks for the host again. Same to you, Bun Bun. Anyone else who stopped by and was lurking, hope you had a great night as well. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday, where we're gonna get a lot further into the game, probably, and getting a lot more of my team that I already have laid out. So let's find ourselves a raid target. I am thinking, yeah, we're gonna raid Dark Wolf 7786. They are currently playing Breath of Fire. Is that 4? This is the one thing, like, I love the retro tag, but at the same time, it's like, I can't tell what you're doing. Yeah, Breath of Fire 4 achievement hunting stuff, probably retro achievements. So, I'm going to send y'all over there and want y'all to have a great night. Take care, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And that's all I have to say until I press this raid button. Yeah.